Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we are playing Neverness to Everness, and of course, I am here for the first time in like a week and a half, I think? It's been a while since I streamed because Yukino took over my channel. But yeah, today we're just gonna be doing some spin-off quests because I saw that I have 2 to do. And if we have time after doing both of those, we might do some other stuff, but we'll see. I'm so glad to be streaming again. I almost did some evening streams during Yukino's channel takeover week, but I decided against it. Because hello guys, glad to have you here. Hi Adler. Missing person commission, okay. Missing person investigation info. Mayue, I don't know if I said that right, age 15, resident of Fiscus Avenue District, first year student in Class B of Clement Academy High School. Situation report: 1. Failed to return home after school yesterday. All contact lost, whereabouts unknown throughout the night. Highly unusual behavior. Last sighted around 1745 at Clement Academy's main gate. Built slightly below average, appearing somewhat frail. Was wearing standard Clement Academy male uniform at the time of disappearance. Alright. Notes. Maintains regular daily routine and healthy lifestyle. No unusual behavior observed prior to disappearance. No apparent conflicts with family or classmates. Suffers from communication difficulties. Never actively expresses personal spot. I cannot read, guys. Oh my god. Hi, King Crickets. Hello, Kiyoko Troll. I hope your day is great. It's going great. Yeah, I'm so glad to be streaming again. But hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me try this again. God, I cannot read. I haven't read anything out loud in like a week and a half. Suffers from communication difficulties. Never actively expresses personal thoughts. Family firmly believes that, due to his introverted nature, the missing person would never cause trouble or make enemies. A photograph of the missing youth is attached to the back of the document showing plain features. I'm sure we're gonna find the dude. So, do they think it's just like a kidnapping or what? That's right, I forgot you've been streaming forever. I feel like you never left because you were in chat. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed. Because funny enough, the reason that Yukino took over my channel for an entire week is because she like jokingly suggested it, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, just pick some games. And then we actually went through with it. It probably will happen again in the future. Well, we'll see. But yes, you guys get to deal with me again, aside from being in chat. Picking on Yukino, hell yeah. Just doing my job, guys. Oh yeah, since you're here, I have a request. Not actually a serious one, but I was trying to convince Yukino to play a game yesterday when she gets back to her own channel in the future. And she said she would play the game if someone in chat suggested it that wasn't me. So, I need one person to tell her to play Wuthering Waves in the future. Yeah, I'm trying to make her play Wuthering Waves when she's eventually able to stream her own channel again. Hell yeah. She literally said she would only do it if someone in chat asked. Hell yeah. I really do hope that she plays it eventually. I think she would love the game. Oh, 10, you're being so noisy over there. Oh my god, she's trying to break into the closet. So guys, I've mentioned this before, but my closet is like sliding doors. So one of the sides is a lot easier to slide than the other, and 10 likes to open that and try to get into the closet. So we actually have a weight keeping that side shut, and she's still trying to get in. Oh my god. 10, what are you doing? Oh well. She wants to run around the house again, but some of the other cats still don't like her currently. We don't know why. Oh, fun game, so she kicks the door down. She's like an 8-pound cat. I should hope she can't kick a door down. Oh my god. 10, are you secretly super strong? Oh my god, guys. That reminds me. I don't think that you were watching my streams at this point. I think it's the bits like before you showed up, but a long time ago, when Amira and Shira were still super tiny kittens, Amira was playing under my desk during a stream and bumped part of the metal in my desk loose. She's a tiny cat, like even now she's still super tiny, but she was just playing and she managed to knock part of my desk loose. We don't understand it. She's just a crazy powerful cat. So hopefully 10 isn't just as powerful as her. They do look similar, so you never know. Hi, ma'am. She's like glaring at me because I won't let her break into the closet. Her power is manifesting? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god, my voice. Holy. Allergies are so bad. But I kind of forgot we were dealing with a missing person. I tried to say, oh yeah, but oh my god. I had just muted to clear my throat too. It's because we had rainy weather, so unfortunately my voice is like suffering today. God, it's been so long since it died like that. Oh my god. Just the squeaky oh yeah. I hate allergies. They are the absolute worst. Oh yeah, guys! Before Natalie's banner went away, I did manage to get 2 of her on this account. Oh, hi Takino. Reading manga again. But on my alt, I managed to get 4 copies of her. Plus, I got Hattori upon her release. This account is just not lucky, I guess. You know, I kind of make it a habit to fight this anomaly every time I go on, even though I've already gotten the reward from it. At this point, it's kind of just a way of testing if my characters have gotten stronger or not. Plus, I mean, it's super easy to get to. Yeah, I can only hope that this account can get some of my ults luck at some point, but we'll see. Okay, find the clients on White Parrot Street. Will do. But yeah, I did enjoy my like week and a half off, but of course I wanted to stream that entire time. But it's okay. You guys get to deal with me again. Plus, next month Yukino will be gone for a week, so I get to take over her days. It won't be an entire week, obviously, because she only streams 3 days a week, but yeah, you guys will get to deal with me a bit longer. Why am I running there? I have a car. Was I seriously gonna run like the 400 meters? Oh my god. Guys, I've gotten so much better at driving. Totally. I would never crash. I mean, I'm bad at staying on the right side of the road, but it's fine. Oh my god, it's those guys. Guys, you need to see something so silly. Oh my god, hold on. So you see these little things, and they look super friendly, right? they look so friendly. So innocent. Not anymore. Not anymore. They turn into these things. I discovered this by accident one time because I was running around and I was, it was in a different part of town. But I was gonna run on the wall, so I used Non-Late's ability, and I accidentally hit them. And then they turned into these things. It was like the last thing I would have expected. It's so funny though, I love this. And they're so durable though, it's kind of crazy. That's terrifying. I think it's so funny watching them like slowly get more giant. There we go. Oh yeah, I kind of held up traffic. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Back to work. Oh, I didn't really need to go that far. Oh well. We're just gonna park on the sidewalk. It's fine. You know, who uses stairs these days? Who uses stairs when you can just run on walls? I'm not very good at my my wall climbing ability, but it's fine. There we go. If you save they're like 50 levels above you? God, that'd be crazy. Hello, sir. I'm here about the missing child. It's fine. I'm sure your son is fine. I think there is actually a boss that is like way higher level than you. I don't remember much about it, but I'm pretty sure it's like level 99 or something like that. It might be what you face when you're about to get arrested. I could be wrong because I haven't actually gotten arrested in a long time. And not even on the accounts. Can you travel just by falling horizontally with the gravity step? I think it's like kind of spotty with that because I have seen videos of people traveling all the way across the map with that, but I can't get it to work. So it might just like depend on the location. Because for example, where would that be? There's like a theme park somewhere. I can't tell where exactly it is, but someone managed to go above the border, the invisible border, and break into that theme park that's not actually open. Just by using her gravity stuff. But they launched themselves off of the building. And the way they launched themselves, they just kept going up and up and up. So they managed to break into the empty park. Which I really hope opens at some point. That's like the one thing that I'd check out a lot. I'm sure they're gonna update it in the future so that we can actually go there. The event/story missions will go crazy? Seriously? Wouldn't it be great if we had like working roller coasters? That'd be awesome. I mean, the game already has a working Ferris wheel on the roof of the movie theater, I believe, which is actually close to where I discovered those tiny creatures before. But I would love to see like other working things in the amusement park. I'm sure your son is fine, ma'am. That's why I'm here, ma'am. You did hire me to help you. So, about the situation with Maiyue. He's gonna be eating a popsicle on a random sidewalk? God, that'd be so funny. Not even missing, just wanted to stay out a bit longer. My mom is looking for me, eye roll. Wow. You know, maybe one of his friends dragged him to their house. That happened to me all the time when I was still in school. When my friends would like show up to my classroom in the middle of the day, be like, hey, you're coming over today. And the next thing I know, I was staying at their house. So maybe that happened with this kid. Although I'm sure he would have still tried to find a way to contact his parent. Okay, about the possibility of kidnapping. When has that ever stopped a kidnapper? They don't care what kind of family the person comes from. In most cases, at least. I mean, obviously sometimes a person's kidnapped for ransom. But in other cases, it doesn't really matter. She would prefer if someone was kidnapped instead of just being randomly missing. Okay. I mean, as bad as it is, I guess it's understandable. Because then you'd have some kind of a lead. But in this case, the dude is just gone. Like, he never existed, I guess. Well, I mean, obviously he did exist, but still. Gone like he was never there to begin with. Would it help if you went through our place? Are they inviting me to be a loot goblin? Anyway, about what the school said.
先生に聞いたら、昨日の放課後以降、誰もあの子を見ていないそうです。校門の監視カメラには、あの子が一人で下校するところまで映ってました。その後は、もうわかりません。
他に聞きたいことは？家を調べてもらっても構いません。
Alright, well, I think we're almost done here. We didn't really get any good answers, but it's fine.
お願いします。
So it's time for me to loot the house. Check for clues at Mayue's home. I'll do. What can I interact with? God, there's actually this one quest that I did off stream where I had to like travel between like night and day stuff just to access different parts of a home. It was pretty cool. Please, stranger, look the rest of son's belongings for clothes. Yeah, why do they trust me this much? Oh well. A series of sign language textbooks with DVD tutorials ranging from beginner lessons to dazzling complex gestures. Some books even have study notes tucked between the pages. Judging by the different handwriting styles, the whole family must have studied together. Perhaps from being used so often, the pages are in poor condition. Many of them are curled or creased at the corners. Okay, so everyone here is learning sign language. That's cool. Okay, so I'm not allowed to enter this room, apparently. That's fine. What the heck? Little buddy. So you're the house's oddity? You're very strange looking. I guess it lives up to the name. Hey there, sparkly little anomaly. Do you live here too? I should hope so. I tend to flowers with Mayue every day. Okay, well, what are you doing? Mom and Dad are going out, so watch the house and soak up the sun. Okay. I'm watching to see if Mayue comes back. Okay, well, are there any notable clues? Mayue doesn't like to talk. Well, that's understandable. But I get to decorate the house with lots of flowers. Nice. I'm worried about Mayue. Okay, well, goodbye, little bunny. Yes, I know you're worried. Oh, fish. Okay, the fish is actually moving. For a second, I thought that it wasn't. Okay, let's go ahead and examine this. A dried flower bookmark crafted from carefully trimmed blooms, treated and left to dry. Its balanced colors are easy on the eyes, and a faint floral scent lingers when you lean in. Perhaps with something like this, one can be more easily motivated to read. The words "Hillside Blooms" are printed on the back. This bookmark seems to be a common gift for regular patrons. Alright, well, let's go ahead and say goodbye to the parents. At least we didn't snoop too much, I guess.
まずは、ほずきくんがよく行く場所を調べてみます。お二人はひとまず休んでください。
ありがとうございます。私たちももう少し探します。
I mean, isn't it a bit early to go to bed anyway?
そうだ。失礼ですが、その手話はわかりますか？
手話？
あなた、そんな無理な。すみません。うちの子は少しどもりがひどくて、手話を使わないとうまく意思疎通できない。
Unfortunately, I don't know any sign language, but maybe one of our colleagues does. Who knows?
でも、どうにかなるでしょう。
ああ、そうだな。気にしないでください。
手話はわかりませんが、ほずきくんを見つけたら何か方法を考えますね。
Check the secret compartments in his cabinet for the journal for the death notes. Oh my god. Is he a light now? Wow.
それはありがたい。どうか頼みます。
まずは。
Alright, let's go ahead and inquire from the neighbors. Oh, we have a magician's gift over here. Yoink. Yeah, sure, I guess I'm gonna just like climb on her fence. No big deal. Hello, ma'am.
お隣の息子さんのこと？
I mean, I was hired to find the sun, so yes, it's kind of my job.
ああ、捜索を手伝ってるんだね。 まったく、なんでこんなことになったか。みんな心配でどうしたらいいのやら。
ほずきくんと親しいんですか？
あの夫婦とは結構交流があって、いろいろと話は聞いているよ。全く声が出ないんじゃなくて、小さい頃からの癖で話すときにどもっちゃうんだよ。
I'm guessing that they would have already tried speech therapy, and it probably just didn't work
学校へ
out.
行くようになってからはますます口数が減って、周りに変な目で見られたくなかったのかもしれないね。そういえばあの子から話しかけてきたことは一度もなかったな。それであの子のためだと思うけど、一家全員で手話を使うようになったんだよ。夫婦でわざわざ勉強までして。
なるほど。
ほんと、誰が見ても仲のいい家族だよ。そうそう、あれは印象に残ったよ。夫婦が仕事で忙しかったからお弁当を作って持ってったことがあるの。そしたらあの子、お礼のメッセージカードを手書きで作ってくれて、あんなあったかいお礼をもらったの、ほんと久しぶりだったよ。
Okay, so clearly the missing kid is a good person, and his parents obviously care about him a lot.
みんなに好かれてるみたい
They
です
really are
ね。
just like a regular family, I guess. Or I guess slightly less than regular considering they all seem to get along. It doesn't seem like there's ever any arguments over there.
地域の環境保護活動でもね。
We have this lady with her kids.
今捜索中でしょ。
No, we have the obvious comparisons there.
また長話しちゃって。
See, I guess their home is just extremely peaceful compared to others.
とりあえず、ほずきくんが早く見つかってくれるといいね。
Alright, go to the park to gather information. Will do. I wouldn't say this is much of a park, but
す
okay.
みません。ほずきっていう人を探してるんです。
ああ、昨日ご両親の連絡がこっちまで回ってきたよ。
Hi Richard, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
行方不明になったんだろ
まだ事件性があるかわからないけど、知り合いなの？
う？うん。僕たち毎日決まった時間に一緒に花壇の世話をしてるんだ。ほずきくんが一番仕事丁寧だよな。ここにある紹介プレートも全部彼が書いたんだ。
How are you? I'm good, thank you for asking. What about
誰よ
you?
りも真面目だよ。
植物の世話が好きだったの？
I mean, I think it's been made very clear by now that he really likes plants.
そうだな。毎週花屋に通ってたし。
彼が行きそうな場所に心当たりは？
You're good, that's good to hear.
いや、
Are you looking for the
家
guild
出して親
season?
を困らせ
Elite
るような
grass
子じゃ
toucher?
ないだろう。
It couldn't be me. I went outside once last week and I don't plan to go outside again anytime soon.
それに特に変わった様子もなかったし。
そっか。ご協力ありがとう。よく行く店なら何か手がかりがあるかも。よし、次は花屋だ。
Alright, let's go do Hillside Blooms. I'll do. Sure, let's just climb this. That's fine.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。と
What the heck? Wasn't his name like Biking or something like that? What the heck? Why is he dressed up like this? He just threw it away, what the heck?
バイザン
Oh, I got the name right, nice. I'm not good with names, so I'm kind of surprised I remember his. So is he gonna explain why he was there, pretending to be a flower? The sunflower speaks. Hell yeah. I have so many questions and not enough answers.
そんなに仲良くないはずだけど、あの時だって一方的に話を聞かされてただけのような。
仲良くない？そんなひどいこと言っちゃう？
Sir, isn't this only like third time interacting? The Lorax has many forms, I guess. Oh god, is he the Lorax now? Kiyoko, are you ready for guild season? Yes and no. I am hoping that my guild picks up the slack this season so I'm not getting like all the points, but we'll see. Last season, Ethan and I got just under 8,000 points each, so we'll see if it happens again. I'm hoping for 50,000 points for the entire guild for the season, but we'll see. But yeah, guys, speaking of guild season, just like with the previous one, it does mean that my streams won't be able to go past 3 hours because I will have to do guild season farming immediately after streams end. But for the 2 days before that starts, I'll do my best to have longer streams. She said her back hurts from carrying. I mean, yeah, last season I was even using 2 accounts because I was doing zeros farming for him. I had his account logged in on my iPad. So when Ethan and I were getting points, I was dragging zeros accounts along. So yeah, hopefully everyone else gets enough points this season. I both like and hate guild season. My point is 12,000 my guild, nice. Yeah, hopefully this season, everyone is... How do I say it? How do I say it? Oh well, hopefully this season everyone gets enough points. That's it. This guy is so chatty. Oh my god. Cooperative? Yes, cooperative. Hopefully this season everyone is more cooperative. When my friends got hacked, but also a good player? Damn, that's unfortunate. I wonder if any guilds are gonna get completely banned again this season. I know that last season, several guilds got banned because like every single player was exploiting. It was kind of crazy. Targeted strike? Yeah. You know, looking at this guy, you would never expect him to act as carefree as he does. I don't know, he looks like he'd be at least a tiny bit more professional. Basically, we're telling him to shut up. He reminds me of Otto. You're right. Oh my god. Yes, just make him blonde. And he's pretty much just Otto. I mean, he's already got the green eyes, so yeah, just make him blonde. On the bright side, he has a better sense of style than Otto. God, I still remember the Otto boss fight, and I spent like half of it making fun of his outfit. Yeah, so for Otto, he's like a Sona in this universe. Wow. I mean, he's kind of missing the signature blue eyes, but you know what? Close enough. You know, in terms of appearance, he's like Otto. In terms of personality, he makes me think of Sampo a tiny bit. Like, not completely, just a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. Hell yeah. At least someone sees it as well. Considering client's request, Mr. brought in a search, I truthfully informed by Kane the details of the job.
行方不明になった思春期の楽器。予想外のチョイスだ。
So, is he gonna be serious now? He's for sure the type to be like, oh, I'm honored you trust me. Exactly. See, at least you get it. Kiyoko, you have any skins for trade? Not at the moment, no. Okay. Now, how is he gonna be able to help us with this?
人知れない悩みを拾ってくるからとかく扱いにくい。その少年はやりとりに結構手がかかるんだっけ？
Yep.
仮に彼が何か特殊な状況に陥っているとして。
So, can you communicate with him?
彼と意思疎通ができない
By any chance? Because, I mean, we don't know sign language, and we kind of need to find someone that can.
でも、とりあえず居場所を突き止められれば。
そういう時は一人で強がらずに仲間に頼ってもいいんだよ。
Hey, so, Viking, when did we become partners?
そしてそのベストな相手があれ
When did we become partners, Mr. Sunflower Dude? God, I can't take that seriously. I think after stream, I'm gonna like go back to the VOD and get a screenshot of him with the sunflower head and just throw it at the thumbnail.
僕手話できるよ。
Oh, okay. So he does actually know it. Nice. Hey, sir, can you teach us sign language sometime? So we don't have to go finding you every time we need it.
そんな特技をお持ちで。
最近は景気が悪いから少しでも手に職をね。
I mean, yeah, I'll appreciate the help. It'll make things way easier after we find them. Valid, because what the photosynthesis are you doing, sir? Exactly. He still hasn't explained why he was there doing that. Was he like avoiding work or what? I mean, we know that Lacrimosa was sleeping on the job, and then we have this guy pretending to be a flower for some strange reason.
ETD の介入って厄介じゃない？
平気平気。あんな煩わしい局のルールなんていちいち覚えてないよ。
Dude just doesn't bother remembering the rules? Okay.
ちょうど休暇中の退屈しのぎになるし。
Oh, he's on vacation. Okay. Wait, so he spends his vacation pretending to be a flower? Sir, respectfully, what is wrong with you?
だったらぜひお願いしようかな。
そうこなくちゃ。どっから始める？
I wonder who voices him. Cause his voice, like at that moment, with that different tone, so I'm totally, like it sounded so familiar to me. Like the voice is familiar to begin with, but that specific tone sounded like even more familiar. So I guess I'll have to look into that later, just out of curiosity.
よし、じゃあ入るか。
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, ma'am.
お花は心を込めて育てています。
Richard, the intro that is no for the birthday skins.
お花と一緒に届けてみませんか？
I have some acid ones, but also I'm not trying to trade right now.
すみません。今ある少年を探してまして。
Oh, that's why he was familiar. Thank you for searching that up. I appreciate it. There's so many characters in this where their voices are just so familiar.
毎週来てくれる男の子ですよね。いつも黙って。
You know, there's one voice actor that I can't remember the name of, but he's in pretty much everything. He's the voice of Nanami. Which, you know, if you know Gojo, you're gonna know Nanami. And he's in pretty much everything that I try to watch, and even most things that I play. So if he ends up in this, I think I might just laugh. Because why is he following me everywhere? Dude is like genuinely in everything.
花束を買ってったりしてました。あと
I think I mentioned it before, but literally Jujutsu Kaisen, Genshin, Spike's Family even. Dude is in practically everything. And of course NSFW non-stars. Seriously, like I cannot get a break with that voice actor.
最後に来たのはいつですか?
This guy voices Hogs from MHA, Tester from Haikyuu, and Gray from Fairy Tail. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. Then again, for those specific characters, I hadn't looked into who voices them.
それなら今朝調べた記録がこの間がピンクのカーネーションだから8日前ですね。つまり昨日の放課後は来ていない。
Okay, well, it's slightly narrowing it down. Not by much, but it's something.
いえ、お力になれればいいんですが。いつも通り下校したけど、花屋には寄ってないんだね。花屋に行くまでの間に。
You know, this is so random, but I have to ask. Has chat looked weird for anyone else today? Like, it's not that it technically looks weird, it just occasionally chat just like bounces. Like the messages randomly go up and then back down. I've only noticed that today, so I'm not sure if it's only on my side or not, but it's so strange. Every time it happens, it makes me think that it's like chat is scrolling up again, but no, it's bouncing for whatever reason. Dance chats. Oh, it did it again. Yeah, I guess chat just wants to dance today. No big deal. How did I fail to jump on? How did I fail to jump on this the first time? What the heck? Skia, I think his name was. Hey, so by King, are you actually on vacation or are you actually just hiding from work? I'm allergic to the smell of books. I don't think so. Oh, I think he's already been spotted. Why is he just in the background staring so ominously? What the heck? Oh, I got the name right. I'm so good at names today. What the heck? Bro's getting fired today. I mean, there's a slight chance he was spotted. Well, no, with the way he was running, he was totally seen. I wonder where he's hiding. It would have been so funny if we saw him like peeking up from behind that over there.
サボり隊長の捜索みたいな無駄な業務がなければ多少はマシになるだろうが。
Searching for the missing captain. Yeah, I get the feeling Viking isn't actually on vacation.
隊長の捜索ってバイソン隊長？
ああ。一緒に任務に当たる予定だったが、散々連れ回した挙句。こんな簡単なことなら君一人で十分。僕は足手まといになるからと。知らない間にどっかへ消えたよ。
バイザンさん。
I fully expected his head to pop out.
すぐにでも連れ戻したいのだが、任務の準備中で持ち場を離れられん。この際、俺一人で現場へ向かうか。後で追及するがな。
エイさん、お疲れ様です。
そろそろ仕事に戻る時間だ。また今度話そう。
また今度。
Alright, real quick, I have to go AFK. So you guys get to stare at not only, who's probably gonna bonker herself on the head a few times with idle animations, but I'll be right back.
やったふうおあといったいっす
何しようとしてたんだっけ。
おあといったいっすやったふうおあといったいっす
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Something very unexpected happened. So, to explain, guys, the air has been pretty dry recently, and it made my lip crack open, so my lip was just bleeding. So I had to go deal with that. It was like so unexpected because I didn't even realize that first. That's like the second time in 2 years that's happened on stream. Yeah, just because of, you know, dry weather. And then I had to find my chapstick because Amira keeps stealing it. For some reason, Amira's favorite thing to play with is my chapstick. Like, she will knock it off my desk and play with that instead for cat toys. So I can pretty much never know where it is. Speaking of Amira, hi ma'am. Do you want me out for chat? No? Okay. She was meowing so much when I was AFK, and now that I'm back, she's silent.
前にも聞かれたけど、本当に覚えてないんだ。
そっか。
静かに本を読んでる人なら他にもいっぱいいるからね。ごめん。
確かにそうだよね。わかった。
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Can't really expect him to remember everyone in a book place. Oh, there's the runaway captain. Hello, sir.
さっきは危なかった。かばってくれると思ってたよ。
The only reason I didn't snitch is because I need your sign language.
休暇中って言ってなかった？
嘘はついてないさ。
He wasn't lying.
それまでは自由時間だ
No,
ろ。
but you said you were on vacation.
それに状況的に君の方が僕を必要としてると思うけど。
Then at least, like, message the lieutenants and tell you're helping us.
まあ安心して。エイのやつあんな仏頂面だけど、君が思ってるよりずっと頼もしいやつだよ。任務の準備みたいな細かいことは冷静沈着で用意周到な副隊長に任せた方がいい。
サボりの正当化がすごい。
学校の聞き込みはこれから早くした方がいいかもね。もうすぐ放課後。
Alright, time to go to the academy. Which means, guys, it's time for my amazing driving skills. Where's my car? my car doesn't seem to be here. Oh, there it is. All the way back there. Okay. Man, why can't my car just skip traffic? There we go. See, skipping. Oh. That didn't happen. I would never crash into anything ever. Excuse me, people. Oh, I need to go that way. Whoops. There we go, we're at the school. As it released me just in time for the Fast and Furious sequel. Hell yeah. My driving is just amazing. Okay, we need to change the time. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. There we go. I finally get to break into this place. Not that I actually want to break into a school to begin with, but you know, there's several places in the map that we're not allowed to go to, so at least we have one of them that we're allowed to enter at least briefly.
PTD の任務だったら自由に出入りできるのにな。
ご両親に頼んで先生に連絡してもらうよ。
Yeah, please have the parents convince them to let us in so we can investigate.
その前に
Or we could just break in. That works too. They're gonna call the police on us.
何するの？
普通はさ、正門以外にも学生がよく使う裏道とかあるだろ？隠れルートをちょっと利用させてもらうだけで。
They're totally gonna call the police on us. But Ken, you better not get us arrested.
まっとうな知恵じゃない気がする。
足跡があった。ってことはここで通りやすいのかな？よし、そこなら行けそうだ。
You know, somehow I get the feeling that by Ken gets to save his glasses.
こそこそしないでいいよ。変に目立っちゃうからね。
Well, I'm doing my best. I've never broken into a school before. Hello, people. Why are there just 2 students here when there's no one else around? There's not even, like, sports practice or anything. Oh well.
B 組の葉月誰？
Damn. No one knows this guy. Never mind. Lingo. Okay. Lingo knows him.
思い出した。先学期に転校してきた子か。
転校生だったの？親の仕事の都合で引っ越してきたんだって。まだ馴染めてないからかな。とてもおとなしい感じ。あと園芸部に入ってたような。それ以外は知らない。喋ったことないし。
Yeah, so yet another thing pointing towards him really liking plants.
園芸部はどこ？
校舎の真ん中あたり。近くに行けばパーゴラが見えるよ。
ありがとう。
Alright, time for us to go to the garden club. Oh, I didn't realize that we have grass kicking up when we're ending on this. I cannot speak today, guys. Oh my god. Anyways, we are actually kicking up grass. That's kind of neat. Just streaking the field. Oh. The guide? Oh, musician's gift. Oh, magician's gift. There we go. Let's see what this guide is about. Could you help me with directions? Excuse me. It ignored me. Okay. Irritated students. I guess she's irritated because the guide doesn't work. It's just pointing at the sky. Excuse me, guide. Normal students can't go to the sky. They're not me. I thought the student was the guide. No, it was that random finger pointing up. Guys, we've successfully broken into the school. Oh, hey, it's that plush again. My good sir, I believe you're not a student. Okay.
それはさすがに思ったよりインドアだ。
興味がなかったらわざわざ勉強しないでしょ。
Because it makes things easier?
僕って能力ないからさ、ニッチな特技を習得して小遣い稼ぎしようと思って。
Oh yeah, trying to make Kiyoko's Twitch URL I cannot read, oh my god. The desktop background on every computer? Hell yeah.
だって
I mean, if we had Takito with us, I'm sure we could get that done immediately.
わかんない身だよ。
Although preferably, well, ideally I'd like to not have Takito here, just keep it as it is, because, you know, he would totally get us kicked out. Everyone knows how loud that creature is. I say creature because I don't really know what to call it. TV otter, I guess? Okay, where am I going? Upstairs. There's a bird over there staring at me. Oh well, I'll get it later. He's stuck in permanent announcer mode. Honestly, it's pretty likely. Hello, students.
君のことを調べてるの？先生にも言ったけど、どこに行ったかは俺たちも全然わかんないんだ。他に何かできることはない？
何でもいいから、とりあえずほずきくんについて教えてくれる？
一番はやっぱあれですね。普段から本当に無口なんですよ。
Caramel? Your name is Caramel? Okay.
しかも
We don't question it.
筆談やメッセージで話してもなんか文法がぎこちない感じ。
Wait, he struggles even in text? On?
なんと言えばいいかな。
Well, we don't
言葉の
judge.
組み合わせとか表現
Everyone
に
has
苦
their
労してる感じ
weaknesses.
だな。でもこっちの話は理解してたよな。
ご近所さんの証言と大体一致してる。その状況じゃ学校生活にも支障があったんじゃ？
先生が根気強く接してあげろって。
You know, guys, if there's one thing that slightly bothers me about this game, it's the fact that the reflections don't work properly. So you see this guy right here. You see his reflection right there. Now, can anyone tell me what's wrong with that? The reflections are just not right in this. So why is the reflection also facing this way instead of showing us his back?
いじめられたりはしてないはず。いいやつだから。
He's over there too. It's a monitor. That's crazy. Monitor windows. Oh my god, Amir, you're being so noisy.
誰かにプレゼントしてたみたいですよ。
結構真面目だよね。世話になった人にちゃんとお返しするなんて。それ以外は特に気になったことはないかも。
うん、ありがとう。やっぱり特に変わったことはなさそう。先生にも聞いてみようかな。あ、でもこっそり入ってきたから無理か。
まあまあ。まだあっちに生徒がいるよ。ほら、話を聞
I
いてみよ
can't take that reflection seriously because it turned around with him.
う。なんとなくだけど、彼が喋りた
I
い
don't know why it works like that. And then I can't even see her reflection. Not this time at least. Oh no, never mind, I just can't be close to it. But see, the reflection is showing her back right now. And now it's showing her face. Why does it work like this? Hi, Mira. Okay. So now it's time for us to head down. I wonder if I could have jumped through that window. Oh well. I'll talk to you guys in a moment, so let me get that bird. Here we go. Hello, students. Hi, Mira. Are her meows picking up, by the way? Hi. here, come here. She just is sitting there meowing at me. Oh, damn. Now she's ignoring me. Oh well.
ここで一緒にもっと珍しい品種を買い付けようかって話してたのに。
昨日ね。他に何か話したかい？ 10 代って好奇心旺盛だろ？
I mean, you never run out of things to say. You're not a teenager. Some people just always talk, and then others don't. No big deal.
珍しいものを拾ったとかは？
そういうのはないですね。ほずきくんとは基本部活の話しかしないので。そういえば、あの時アノマリー植物の品種を増やせるか学校に申請したいって話してた。
Hey, so Oliver, I'm gonna stop you right there. Anomaly plants? I don't think they should be letting students mess with any kind of anomaly, even if it seems harmless.
おかしな噂のこととか。
And I get the feeling that what happened to the kid has to do with one of those anomaly plants.
かつて存在したと言われる謎の花の噂です。謎の花？
こういう話をしてるとまた青春に戻った感じだ。
でも単なる噂ですよ。昔この一帯に
Professor, the plant's of my friend. I don't think so. Maybe the students should just stop touching grass. Stay inside, play on their phones, I don't know. Stay away from plants that might, abduct them for some reason. Hi, Amira, you're blocking my screen. Yeah, please lay down. Yeah, lap cat, she's still blocking my screen. She's like half trying to climb my lap and then her tail is still blocking everything. Amira, you need to move, ma'am. Okay, we're good now. At least she didn't block my screen during combat. This time.
君たちもなかなかドライだね。で、その噂の出所は？
うちの祖父です。詳しくは話してなかったですけど、橋町の郊外にある館が元だって。
So, I cannot speak, oh my god, by deserted manor, are they maybe talking about the one we went to last stream? The family that fell like 50 years ago?
なるほど。わかったよ。
Amira forcing into listening only mode during combat will never not be funny. I think she likes to almost get me killed. She just picks the worst times to be super clingy.
大人の単調な日常には何かとスパイスが必要なんだ。
Oh yeah, guys, speaking of Amira being clingy. This is technically related to her, but at the same time not really. But last night around like 11:30ish, I was trying to go to bed early for once. Yes, that's early for me. I usually go to bed like midnight or 2 in the morning. But she was like meowing from the cat tree, so I was gonna go to her. So I was like climbing out of my bed and I stepped on glass? Guys, there shouldn't be glass anywhere in my room. But trying to go to Amira caused me to step on glass. Amira, this is what happens when you clingy in the middle of the night. People get wounded. It was like this random tiny shard of glass in my carpet for some reason. It makes no sense, but the only thing I can think of is we moved some stuff in my room briefly. And the only thing I can assume is that for some reason glass was on one of the things, but I don't know. I just think it's funny that it was like in the exact spot that I like step off my bed. She's laying traps now? Evidently, yes. The more injured I am, the less I can move around. Therefore, the more she gets to be a lab cat. Honestly, pretty smart strategy for a very clingy cat. by the way, guys. That's not the only cat-related injury that I've gotten in the past 3 days. A few days ago, I slammed my knee on a table trying to pet Vez. These cats are just, you know, manifesting injuries for people. I think the funniest thing the funniest part about that one though is that Yukono hit her knee on the exact same table later that evening. Yeah, these cats are just, you know, causing people to get injured with their amazing luck.
今日君と出会えたのもそうだけど、僕たちはつくづく縁があるね。
Alright, go to the address that King provided. Will do. Oh, that's extremely far away. Well, more of an excuse to drive. And my car's stuck in traffic again. Oh well. It's fine. Let me not crash. Well, there's not enough space for me to Never mind, we're good. See, I've gotten so much better not, like, crashing into cars. Even with my extremely reckless driving. But guys, this is what you're supposed to expect me to let a blind person drive. Hello, sir. Yes, thank you for running away. You know, there was one time where I was following the traffic laws. I was stopped at a red light, and then the car behind me slammed into my car. And then they got mad at me, saying that I don't know how to drive. Also, glasses at home. Good luck, everyone. Oh, we can't actually go here now. Oh, hey, it's those creatures again. This is way more narrow. I can't just speed through like I usually do. There we go. Oh, excuse you. Oh, whoops. Well, I was doing a good job. I was doing a good job not hitting anything, and then I accidentally drove into Skia. I'm sorry, sir. I mean, he was clearly unfazed. But I accidentally bumped into him.
まだサボった理由について聞いてないんだが。
エイさん。
まあ怒らないで。僕たちの偶然の出会いのおかげで。
The stories that come from road incidents are crazy. Seriously.
ここにある植物の異常な活性化は、ある純真な少年が引き起こした新たなアノマリーの可能性が高い。
一体何があったの？
発端は明け方。ここの海底で異常なベルテハイモーチが観測されたんだ。規定通り JTF を先行調査に送ったところ。
Who voices this guy? I seem to like every character in this game. But who voices him?
あれから安全を確保するために警戒線が張られ、日差しが弱まる夕方以降、我々 ETD 第4小隊が調査に入る手はずだ。
なるほど。今行方不明の少年を探してて、バイザン隊長の言う通り、巻き込まれたかもしれない。
中にいるのか？
昨日の放課後に行方をくらます直前、この館に生息する謎の花の噂を聞いたみたい。
つまり、昨べから今なお閉じ込められてる可能性がある。
さすが副隊長、頭のキレが違うよ。
それを言うなら、サボりの途中で重要な手がかりを見つけるあなただ。
いやー、それほどでも。
I don't think you should take it as a compliment, but okay.
この任務、早く決着をつけねば。
These two have such different personalities, so it's kind of funny seeing them interact. I mean, obviously they work together, but, you know, it's just kind of funny seeing the dynamics. I think Skia just wants to get this work over with so we can go home and get away from Baikeg.
彼女の力を忘れたか？そこら辺の一般市民とは違うぞ。しかも局長様の期待の星ときたら、むしろいいチャンスだ。細々とした手続きは副隊長の手にかかれば一瞬だし。僕の減給処分なんかより君の追加申請の方がスムーズに通ると思うんだけどな。
十分用心するんだぞ。
So is Baikeg just like okay with getting a pay cut for skipping work? He's just so casual when talking about it.
全然。うちの副隊長だってこう見えてハートは熱いんだ。
行くぞ。
骨董屋の方ですね。さっきやっと治安所から連絡が来て、息子の件が受理されました。私たちも一日中探しましたが、そちらの方は？
手がかりがありました。
本当ですか？あの子はどこにいるんです？無事なのか？
すみませんが、一刻を争う事態なんです。必ず連れて帰るので、ご安心ください。
はい、ありがとうございます。もしもですよ、あの子の悩みのせいでこんなことになったのだとしたら、会った時に伝えてほしいんです。いや、やっぱりこれは親として自分の口から伝えるべきですね。戻ってきてから直接話すことにします。
I mean, obviously there's a bit more to this than what they told us, but it's fine. I'm sure they'll resolve it on their own, just after we get him back.
はい。
依頼人を不安にさせる情報は口にしないのか。新人ちゃんは優しい。
I mean, they're already super panicked, so we don't need to be making it worse. Alright, time to check out this ruined estate.
放置された庭にしては植物が生い茂りすぎてる。妙に薄気味悪い。でも植物のセンスは悪くないよ。栽培が難しい品種もあるのに、こんな雑草みたいに成長するもんかね。
夜に活動機能が低下するところだけは普通の植物と同じだ。できるだけ触れないでおこう。面倒は勘弁だ。
うん。でもこれって記録にないアノマリーだよね。ちょっかい出せば性質とか動きのパターンがわかるんじゃない？
騒ぎを起こしたい口実にしか聞こえないが、まあ。
I mean, that does seem to be one of his favorite things to do. He just likes to be loud. Which I guess is fine enough. I mean, not really, but oh well. Oh, time to beat up plants. Oh, that was like instant. Can I attack this plant? Oh, I can just view it. Okay. A nameless plant grew out of the cracks between bricks. No, isn't this a plant? It's cold and smooth with a sheen. Is the plant petrified by esper powers or jade carved into a plant? An ornament isn't likely to find itself here. Let's say an anomaly caused this. What kind of wards were left here to make the plants grow like a jade? It's kind of cool. Forget these weeds burn the fields? Exactly. I mean, why would anyone want to touch grass anyway? Hello? What the heck? You guys are seeing that, right? It's like laying you down for like split second. It's like doing squats or what? I think it's just that one. Yeah, only that one is doing squats. What the heck? And that one over there is just trying to nap. It's getting his exercise in. Well, I guess we'll leave it alone. Okay, let's look at this. A family photo frame. Only the place where the people in the photo should be are covered with thick moss. The faces are each covered with uniformly arranged flowers of the same type and color. When arranged, the flowers seem to reach out, possibly due to the sound of footsteps. It's almost as if they were trying to convey something, regardless of who the recipient might be. But wait, no matter how you think about it, having your head turned to flowers surely makes it impossible to speak, right? Alright, and now to go all the way over there. Now can I do that without disrupting the dude who's trying to do his squats? Let's see. It's so funny seeing that, oh my god. See, there we go, we managed to avoid- oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to fight, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Natalie, you are very good at killing plants. That's all I can say. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and take these guys down. Or I guess that one specifically. Oh, I thought it was dead. There we go. Okay. We have a bag over here. A small bag containing gardening tools. The tools are covered with fine usage scratches and some dirt. On opening it, you find textbooks and gardening books inside. It's likely Mayui's lost item. Okay, so we got some information from that. Big flower there. Why is there a glowing mist over here? With that big flower. Oh well, we'll see it soon probably. Well, no, we'll see it soon definitely. As in like 2 seconds. Very bright over there. It's fine, we'll get in somehow. So, are we breaking through the ceiling? Is that it? Well, it's fine. The place is ruined anyway, so... no big deal. What the heck? It's not creepy at all. Yes, we hear the ominous flower words. The smell of someone talking? This is what happens when you touch too much grass? Evidently, yeah. See guys, it's better to stay inside. You know, go outside once every few months like I do. No big deal. She's seeing sounds. Seriously. See, at least he questioned it. The smell of someone talking? That's unheard of. So is she saying their breath stinks or what? That water gotta be strong. Seriously. It's okay, we can give them, what's all that makes plants less stinky? I was gonna say mints, but I don't think plants can have mints. God, he's so unserious. How did this guy become a captain? Yeah, I mean, he's skipping work all the time. He's, you know, we literally saw him pretending to be a sunflower. Oh? Random pulsing over there. Why did they just pop into existence? What the heck? Hey, so Baikang, Skia, where did you guys go? And why did you just pop back in? Fleur the storyteller. Ew, why does it have a face? I don't like that. That's a creepy flower? Seriously, why does it have a face? I'm sure it's a mask, but still, gross. Well, that was weird. Okay, time for this thing.
この植物に沿って登れそうだな。
I mean, at least this doesn't have a face. That's good. So, are we just using this to go up? I guess. Nothing like climbing through a flower. No big deal. And there's another one.
暗いな。足元に気をつける。前で照らしておいてくれよ。
明るくなった。
何かしたのか。おお、大声出した甲斐があった。本当に反応するんだね。
This thing is the type to type the stuff that really makes nature scary. Seriously. You know, personally, I am of the belief that flowers shouldn't have faces. And they definitely shouldn't talk. But, you know, they just shouldn't have faces. Unless they're, God, what's that one flower? Snapdragons? I think when those, like, shrivel up, they form a skull. So at least in that case, it's kind of cool, but, you know, don't want stuff like this. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Fleur the storyteller again. Fun fact, common cuckoo birds lay eggs in foreign nests, so another bird feeds and raises their young. Yeah. Although, whenever I hear about that, it makes me think of, changelings. Although in this case, they're not being swapped, just dropped off. Meanwhile, obviously with changelings, they swap their child with a human child. Alright, find a way through the brambles. Oh, well, yeah, sure, let's touch that. Okay, guys, what do we want to say to it? Go forward, destruction, homesick, or just be silent? Those birds can outgrow their parents and even kill the other birds, so it's only child, though. It's wild. What the heck? See, no, I didn't know about that part. That's crazy. Yeah, how mean do we want to be? Destruction, destroy the grass? Hell yeah.
地で何本か揺れてるけど、嫌な感じがするぞ。
周りの植物を腐食してるようだ。
破壊衝動。しかも悪意がある。
は。
たった一言でこんな効果が。
こんなに速攻で効く腐食なら、道の確保に使えるんじゃないか?
So can I just like hit that? Yes, okay. So cool though. Yeah, sure, let me beat that thing up. It's fine. Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize. Hello, let me kill you, please. Please and thank you. Oh, I see more plants over there. Okay, time to find a way through the brambles. Let's see, what can we say to this one? Disarray, it's suffocating here, it's beautiful here, or silence. So what do we want to say this time? Violence is never the answer, it's the question. The answer is yes. Hell yeah. It's beautiful? Okay, so bring me nice this time. It's suffocating here. Oh, okay. So saying it was beautiful did nothing. Saying it was suffocating made it go away. See guys, moral of the story, don't be nice to plants. Apparently. You aren't welcome. No, I think I'm very— oh, what the heck? Did he just grab me? Yeah, apparently plants just like rude energy. Oh, maybe that's why mine's alive. Because I'm talking being mean to it by not watering it. Although to be fair, I forget that my plant even exists. I've had it for like 2-3 years, and I don't know how it's alive. I genuinely water it like once every 1 or 2 weeks. It perseveres? I don't know how. How strict is the family? How well is the family doing? Who are the families? Or silence? How strict is the family? Okay. Well, thank you for letting me through. Well, looks ominous.
こんな家でどう暮らすんだよ。
息をするのも大変なくらいの圧迫感。
呼吸をするだけで一緒に考えが漏れ出てしまう。
Oh, there we go.
花の匂いに言葉が含まれてるみたいに。
When I see those, I just want to whack them. Even though it does kind of damage me, but it's fine. Okay. So time means to plant again. There is decay and the branches wither. It's making me sleepy. But can it not? Apparently it doesn't want us to be mean this time. Blossom. Thank you for your praise. Okay, so this one wants people to be nice to it. The others just want us to be mean, apparently. Oh, that got dark. Now, where am I going? Oh, just over here. Okay.
僕にとっては死んだものより生きて
And we have another flower of the face.
余力は残しておけ。通路を何とかする方法がないか探してみる。
言葉の裏は言葉で表せず、名門に渦巻く陰謀、骨肉の争いは憎悪を広め、昼も夜もなく館を蝕む。堅苦しい家訓も雑草になり果て、秩序の美を失いし館に家族乱れる。主が新たに望んだ、いや、主の願いはずっと変わらぬまま。その後、館は再び静寂に帰り、雑音をすべて緑へと転じた。庭は主の一声に従う。不適切な言葉も不遜な中傷も許されぬ。
Alright, clear the huggy vines outdoors. I'll do. Because these guys are kind of extremely easy to defeat. See? There we go. Super easy. Okay, let's go and head up here. And of course we have that one again. God, the flowers everywhere.
この館のことは俺もずっと前から知っていたが、所有者は長らく不明だった。
この年季の入った調度品や埃具合を見るにかなり古いだろう。こんな偏僻な場所じゃ再開発の価値もないし、なかなか買い手がつかなかったんだな。
調べたらここは100年以上前、セレニティ家が所有していた。
Okay, so this was just abandoned for hundreds of years. That's fine, I guess.
というと、誰もヘテロシティに住んでないそうだ。市民課も何度か連絡したが、音沙汰なしだったよ。
少しくらい話を聞かせてくれたら楽なのに。僕たちだけで推理するしかないか。
I mean, if they don't even live in Hetero, who's to say they know anything about the place?
みんなで分かったことを共有していこう。
I mean, obviously they don't care about it.
そのアノマリーのエネルギーを感じるんだけど、ガラス張りの部屋を中心に敷地全体に広がってる。それによって植物の成長が促進され、手足や耳のような役割を果たしてると思う。だから会話も理解できる。
言語機能もあるんだろ
う。言葉を嗅ぎ取れたの
？I don't think our character is aware of how insane we sound saying this. Do you smell the language in the scent coming from the flowers?
君ほどじゃないけどね。でも確かにここの植物が感情を表現してるのはわかる。怒り、悪意、内心を探られたくないという拒否感。
ああ、そのようだ。この匂いを嗅ぐと、まるで喉をつかまれたような感じがする。
しかも花粉に触れると肌が突き刺されるように痛くて。でも A は毛皮があるから痛くないか。
確かに違和感はある。でも言ってるほどではないかな。
こっちはすごく痛いんだ。
Does he just have a low pain tolerance? God, the delivery of that line is kind of funny though. Hold on.
こっちはすごく痛いんだ。
He seems almost offended that we don't have it as bad as him.
大丈夫だ。放っておこう。ただ、もうガラス張りの部屋も近い。この先は用心しないとな。
これからもっと意地悪されるってこと？
You know, I have to ask, why are we bothering to go through this properly? I mean, the place is in ruins anyway. Surely there's there's a hole in the greenhouse.
争いは花粉のように伝染し、悪蜜をあふれさす。ある者は獰猛なトゲで喉を貫かれ、ある者は耳に毒虫が湧いた。ある者は歯が果実のように売れ落ち、ある者は舌につるがはびこり、もぎ取られた。
Oh, damn.
宣言された家族、誇りを忘れぬ館、美しき田園風景、なんと気品に満ちた、なんと優雅な。
This is a weird flower. What the heck?
素晴らしい、見事だ、羨ましい限り。幸せな家族、幸せな家族、調和と祝福、調和と祝福、幸あれ、家族に幸あれ、永遠なる幸を。
Alright, time for us to go to the attic. There we go. And of course more plants, but they do die pretty easily. Whoops, I tried to attack the storyteller. King, are you okay? I don't think the plant's liked by King because he's so loud.
主は猛毒の痛みにもらい、朦朧とした意識の中、最後になお甘い言葉を望んだ。あなたは家のために尽くした。そんなことを言う口も人もいない。だが所詮は全て養分に過ぎない。我々は主の全てを、最後の腐った一息まで、その全てを吸い取った。
So they killed him. Phrasing it like that just makes it sound like they killed him.
この後悔と懺悔、喜びと満足を。いけない、家の恥をさらしてはならない。あれもこれも本来主より口止めされているのに、言いたくてたまらなくて、言わずにいられなくて、だから言った。
This is a very strange plant.
言ったな、言ったぞ、言ったんだ。
気持ちや思いには声に出されないものだってあるだろう。人って表現欲が旺盛な生き物だから、生きている限り伝えたいという気持ちは。
Okay, so we have two enemies over there, and it looks like just one over there. Okay, I'm sure we can just avoid them. No big deal.
言葉に限られないしね。
I'm sure one of them just spotted me, but it's fine. See, there we go. We finally got in.
あれが行方不明になった少年。
そうだね。
Oh. It's kind of cool, just seeing the text appearing and disappearing.
君、意識はあるかい？自力で出られそう？いや、無理そうか。
僕がダメなせいで強心法に持つ。周囲の目をずっと気にして生きてきた。やっとここで見つけたんだ。解き放たれた言葉を花粉のように溢れ出す。生い茂るこの庭と共にここで生きていくと決めた。
あれれ、助けに来た僕たちのけ者にされてない？
この状態だ。本人の言葉じゃないかもしれないぞ。
Hey, so guys, why did it sound like he decided to just give up on the kid immediately? Yeah, it doesn't sound like we need to hear. Let's just leave. Oh shoot, it's the boss battle of touching grass. Yeah. Hopefully I can defeat nature. That sounds terrible. But hopefully I can defeat nature, guys. I mean, who needs these flowers anyway? Who needs to go outside?
この根を見るに体を苗床にされたようだがそれだけじゃない
Although with the kid saying that his condition brings shame to his parents, like, is that like a fact? Or is it just what he thinks? Because, I mean, his parents even learned sign language for him, so clearly they do care about him. And it doesn't seem to really bother them that much, right? Although, obviously, we don't know what, like, actually goes on in their family, because, you know, we just met them today.
ここの植物全体が
But it could just be him feeling bad that he can't talk as easily as everyone else.
彼が声を出したとき、小さな振動が他のすべての植物にも伝わった。つまりだな。植物をぶち壊したら、ホズキ君にも危険が及ぶという厄介なことになったわけさ。ここは穏便に 植物と引き離す方法を考えるしかないな。
About to put some dirt in your eggplants? Oh my god, we're bullying the plant now. Wait, wouldn't it be happy to have dirt thrown at it though? Let's just get some weed killer. You don't want weed killer? Well, too bad. You kind of have to go home, so we need to get you out of there. Okay then. No, I think I will. I mean, you kind of have to go home, sir. That is not the sound of someone at peace? Seriously? My good sir, you need to, like, get free and go home. Maybe talk to your parents. Well, definitely talk to your parents. Clearly, there's some stuff we don't know about.
会話を諦めた？本人の意思かどうか。
この数輪の花、彼が喋ったら生えてきた。
岩原ね。花言葉は敏感と拒絶。
そうだ。伝える方法は言葉とは限らないんだよね。この花が咲いたことに意味があるように。 You can be reborn after you clean your room, bozo.
Exactly. You just go home, clean your room, then you can come back here. But we're so nice, guys. So nice. It's like in Wuthering Waves when he kept bullying the old man as he was kind of dying. But to be fair, Fenrico causes a lot of trouble. This kid is just, you know, just a little bit moody. Going through it. Okay, collect white, red, and yellow flowers. Will do. Alright, let's get those. Those and our last ones are up here.
宣伝手段にすることはある。カーネーションは彼が先週買った花だよね。可能性で言えば。
This isn't what they meant by touching grass helps. You know, I think he might be touching grass a bit too much. Okay, fine, I'll give you this one. I was just wanting to see the reactions of like all of the different flowers. I cannot speak, guys. Oh my god. Unfortunately, he didn't really have reaction to that second one. The first one, he just seemed disgusted.
ご両親に頼まれて迎えに来たよ。君の行方を調べていて、いろんなことが分かったよ。毎週花を買って帰ってたよね。ここへ来たのだって自分の気持ちを託すための花を探したかったから。 伝えたかったのは変わらないあのことじゃない？でもここに閉じ込められてしまって渡せないでいる。ご両親が家で待ってるよ。さあ。
Oh. Sir, are you sure you should be approaching like this?
覚えてる？失敗した時は
I mean, yeah, but is he gonna stay to listen?
約束だったよな。よし、やっと差しで話せる。その雑草だらけな姿は生まれつき？なるほどね。そりゃこんなボロ屋敷には鏡もないだろうから。
Why is he provoking him? He's a sunflower for 5 minutes? Maybe he's qualified? Oh my god. He avoided that so easily.
それともここに両親が来るのを待って二人を道連れにして。
So does he just enjoy provoking people?
この新しい家で楽しく暮らすつもり？お手手つないで社会にバイバイしてさ。ああ、それが本心なんだ。君なりの愛の形？なるほど。
He's a Gojado after all. He's not going down that easy. Honestly, yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Although for me it was just, you know, he's just like Otto. This should be expected. What the heck? You're kind of making a mess of things, sir.
ほら、違うんだろう。お前の言葉を待ってんだ。
Well, guys, it's time to fight nature.
正面は俺。
報告書？声を出すな。耳を澄ませてよく聞いて。
私に任せて。
戦闘開始だ。
We're not doing that much damage.
気をつけろ。
信じて。
If only I was able to have my own characters in my team, not only would be doing so much damage to this.
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
The game's getting fried for a second there. Maybe once the little shield goes down.
戦闘開始だ。
I mean, we're still not doing all that much damage. No one's fine. I mean, it's a boss fight for a reason. It's not supposed to be easy. Alright, we're about halfway there, guys. Hopefully it's not too loud.
そろそろ強行手段を取るぞ。いい加減にしろ。
お？やあ、雑談が終わり。
Flame's good? Alright, that's good. It's a little bit harder to do like volume control for attacks, because some characters are so much louder than others.
いい調子。気をつけて。
戦闘開始だ。
報告書？口 口にしたる言葉慎んで敬う。そら
Why is this plant so resilient?
このターゲットを制圧しろ。
Excuse me, plants, can you die already?
信じて。
No problem, is there?
斬首を一掃する。
Just a tiny bit more.
援護する。俺でも食らえ。何か言おうとしてるんじゃないか。
Saying did not skip his GMO sake. Real. Oh, he's approaching again. So, is he done provoking it? This looks peaceful. I mean, it's certainly not peaceful, but it looks like it. I have no idea what he's saying. But it... Oh, break free. Okay. It's pretty cool that they like actually have all the sign language like this. Because in other games they would just like stick out their hand, wave around a tiny bit, and that's it. But with this they're actually going through all the motions, and that's pretty cool. Tell me your name in your very own voice. God, this is so cool. We'll save you. Well, I should hope so. That's why we're here.
わかった。よく聞こえたよ。
His hands are in his pockets. What the heck? The dude is so chill about this.
名もなき者。
Or from mid-save? Seriously? Oh. That was weird. I believe my connection is totally fine, game. Thank you very much. Never mind, he killed him because where is he? That's what I want to know. Why did he just like up and disappear? Come on, game. Bear with me. There we go.
やっとこの雑草だらけのとこを出られるよ。マジ不気味だわ。
Okay, dude just wants to leave.
大丈夫?
I'm sure he's fine. He's probably just gonna go back to being a sunflower.
多勢に無勢。結構疲れるもんだね。
あの少年、複数の植物に根を張られて、軽傷とは言えんが、命に別状がなくてよかった。
So, if it wasn't life-threatening, then where is he?
よかった。
隊長、今から事後処理があるんだが。
もう無理、エネルギー切れ。
Okay.
ちょっと、担架を呼んで。
Yeah, he's fine. But King, you're so unserious at all times.
大丈夫そう。
軽口を叩く元気があるなら、そろそろ立って報告に行こうか。
おいおい、それが任務で死にかけてクタクタの隊長にかける言葉か。
Did he almost die? I don't think so. I think he was totally fine during all of that.
隊長だという自覚はあるんだな。
たく、いちいち頭の固いやつめ。
二人ともありがとう。
こちらこそ。
アフタヌーンティーをおごる約束忘れないでね。
Yeah, but maybe another time. Alright, wait until tomorrow, so let's go and adjust the time. Okay, let's go and view his message. There we go. How about the afternoon tea we talked about? Right, where we going? How about Hillside Blooms from last time? They serve tea there too. Okay, see you soon. Well guys, it's time for us to drive back. Well, I don't think I can summon my car on this. Oh, I can. Nice. It's not like a main street, so I wasn't sure if I was being allowed to. Now, how am I gonna turn this around? Guys, it's time for me to learn how to turn around in a narrow space. I scratched my car a little bit, but it's fine. I got that almost perfect. See guys, I'm slowly learning how to drive. I saw it and immediately crashed. Anyway, awkward. Definitely never happened. Excuse me people, coming through. Okay, at least we have a parking spot here. There we go. And let's go and see by King and see if he's trying to be a sunflower again. That'd actually be pretty silly though. I kind of hope that's the case. Just see him like sitting in a chair with the sunflower hat again. Nope, he's normal today. But he doesn't even know our tea preference.
人呼んでバイザンブレンド。
ありがとう。
いえいえ。
今回の件はバイザンさんと A さんがいたから解決できたようなもの。だからこの報酬はお二人で。
なんだよ、水臭いな。僕たちに振られた仕事がたまたま君の仕事と被っただけだよ。それは抜きにしても。
Okay, but again, when did we become friends? Because guys, if you remember, this is only our like third time interacting. Or I guess this would technically be the fourth time.
そうだ。あの後ご両親はなんて？
実は穂月くんの起点を排除したことで完全に声を失わせてしまったみたい。
うん。あのアノマリーに捕まって強制的に主にされた時点で口と舌を操られてたんだ。そこが起点だったわけだが、収容するにしろ排除するにしろ彼に融合していたアノマリーを分離させる必要があった。
うん。ご両親もそう言って慰めてくれたよ。もともとかかりつけ医からも今後失語症になるリスクがあると言われてたから覚悟はしてたみたい。
I mean, on the bright side, he barely talked anyway, plus the entire family knows sign language. So it's not like he can't communicate with them. I mean, yeah, obviously it's unfortunate that he like lost his speaking ability permanently, but at least, you know, he already had sign language to fall back on.
大切な人の言葉なら形は関係ない。いつでもどんなに時間がかかっても喜んで聞きたいってそう言ってた。
声には出せずとも辛抱強くその心に耳を傾けるか。
そういえば穂月くんと手話で何を話してたの？
え？多感な思春期のガキにちょっとした教育をね。結果目を覚ますことができてめでたしめでたし。
そうなの？
そうだよ。
それなら温室の花を一気に枯れさせたのも バイザンさんの異能？
僕にそんなすごい異能はないよ。僕の異能はね、植物と会話することなんだ。みんなには聞こえない草花の周波数で理屈をこねてたら、なんとか枯れることに同意してくれて道が開けたってわけ。
You know, for someone who's like who always acts so carefree, he's kind of secretive.
そういうことにしとく。
For sure, we'll just believe that excuse for now.
はい、これ。
ん？
ご両親から預かってきた。ほずきくんが入院中に作ったんだって。本人は何も言ってなかったけど、見た瞬間にバイザンさんへのお礼なんじゃないかって。
ありがとう。いい声のお兄さん。
こういう感謝の花って普通は親に送るだろう。あとは先生。
So basically, it's better when you're trying to thank old people. Okay.
ぴったりじゃない？バイザン先生。
先生ね。まあいっか。
Okay, confirmed he did turn into a daffodil. Nice job, Kiyoko 1, Grass 0. Hell yeah. I mean, we saved him, even though it did cost him his voice permanently, but you know what? At least we beat nature. I think that's a pretty nice outcome for us.
どうした？
バイザンさんはなんで手話を勉強したんだろう。
Well, there's a chance that he knew someone who couldn't speak in the past. Who knows?
なんでもない。
Or, you know, maybe even someone who couldn't hear.
俺、なんだか腑に落ちない顔だね。
Okay, but you're very secretive, so what are the chances of you actually answering it honestly?
どうせ真面目に答えてくれないから。
依頼人のご両親が言ってた名言、なんだっけ？大切な人の言葉なら形は関係ないって。どんなに時間がかかっても喜んで聞きたいって。だったら君も辛抱してよ。そうすればいつかわかるかもよ。
So, is he actually gonna tell us, or is he gonna find a way out of it again?
そうだね。
言葉に頼らなくても思いを伝え合えるなんて。
I wonder if we're ever gonna like properly learn the answer to that. Like why he learned sign language. I mean, he could have just learned it because he wanted to. Like you never know. There doesn't have to be like a super serious reason for everything. Alright, so we got that quest done. And because it's only been 2 hours, we still have one more that we can do. A legendary band's first page. I did want to get both of these done today anyway, so this works out. Okay, we're going kind of far. I mean, I guess it's not like super far. Either way though, I'm going to take it as an excuse to drive my car. Why is it coming from that way? Is it stuck in traffic again? Yes. Why is my car always stuck in traffic? But also, why did it come from around the corner when it could have like come from that way? It was actually clear. Oh well. Ikuzo! You know, guys, I want to try something real quick. Hold on. Let's see how well I drive in first person. I haven't really attempted this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm so bad at driving. Oh my god. I haven't crashed yet, we're good. This is so much more dangerous. Oh, it's you. It's fine. We just crashed a tiny bit, but that was intentional. No, I don't think I will toggle first-person view. Oh, I'm actually still in first person. I thought it was just for the car, but apparently it's for the character as well. Anyway, hi Haniel. Where's Ilika? But at the end doesn't count. Exactly. See, that could have gone a lot worse. Hi Shad, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
これって近くで何か厄介な依頼があって鑑定士さん一人じゃ解決できない時にハニエが救いの神として降臨のパターン
So we're going from one unserious person to another unserious person. But at least she has an excuse. She's like probably at least 10 years younger than him. We just have this like middle-aged dude acting extremely unserious. I don't know how else to phrase it. Childish, I guess? Well, no, it's not exactly childish, it's super carefree. I still can't take his like sunflower head seriously. Feels like it's been forever since you've streamed your own channel. Yeah, it's been a while. Cause you're gonna want to take over the channel for a week, so I let her. Either way though, I'm very happy to be back. I wanted to stream so many times around that week, but because it was for takeover week, I decided against it.
でも鑑定士さんってもっとハプニングが日常茶飯事みたいなイメージだったけど休みの日もあるんだね。実は
Yeah, we don't really get many customers. I think Avon itself has gotten maybe 3 customers in the time we've been there. Pretty sure it's only 3. Because we had that photography thing, the one with the dolls. There was something else, I think. Either way, we haven't gotten that much work at Avon.
そうなの。ここのライブハウスでね。スターサイン？その顔はもしかして来たことないの？一緒に行こうよ。
Okay, well, that's fine.
もちろん私のおごりで。もう始まるし、ね、いいでしょ、いいでしょ。
If the show's about to start, then why are you in the middle of the street? Well, not really in the middle of the street, but why are you all the way out here? Not really by any building.
でも確かにこれといった用事もないし。じゃあ見てみようかな。やったー！超すごいんだからね。絶対失望させないから。
You gonna took off your channel for a week before leaving for a week? I mean, she's not gonna be gone until next month. But yeah, she'll be gone for a week at some point next month. I forgot the exact dates.
ハニヤは仕事終わりなの？これに間に合わせるために溜め込んでた分。
Yeah, we're close and just run. It's fine.
大変だね。一人でここに来るスタミナ。
I'm sure making people mad at us, but it's fine.
ジェンソン兄ちゃんじゃ
That's their problem, not mine.
夜はこれからでしょう。私にとってはエンタメこそ最大のエナジードリンク。本当に元気な子だ。
Okay, we're heading down here.
どうめっちゃ雰囲気いいでしょ。確かに。
I mean, it's definitely extremely lively.
このライブハウスそんなに大きくないけどちょっと有名なバンドを招いたりしてて結構人気なんだよ。そうだ、新しい友達を紹介してあげるよ。今日いるし。ステージの上にいる人？
I mean, there's kind of multiple people on stage, but sure, probably one of them. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, DM. I appreciate it. Let me go and drink some tea.
違うよ。ほら、カウンターにいる子。挨拶に。
There we go. Thank you again for the redeem. It's always tea with you sisters. Listen, I love tea. Tea is the best drink ever as long as it's not sweet or cold. Hot and bitter tea is great. Oh, I like rice.
やっほー、あかね。お仕事お疲れ。挙動よ。ぼちぼちかな。ハニヤは相変わらず元気いいね。また無銭飲食に来たの？いやいや、今日はおごる方だから。ほら、友達を連れてきたんだ。 紹介するね。こちらはあかね。ここで働いてて超優しくて太っ腹な人だよ。初めてライブ見に来た時に一杯おごってくれた恩は生涯忘れません。
それはずっと突っ立ったまま悩まれたら後ろが詰まりそうだったから一番売れないドリンクを出しただけ。
She's way more mellow than I was expecting. I kind of like, considering that she's friends with Hanyo, I thought she was gonna be like way more high energy.
でも美味しかったもん。ここの常連になったのもあかねの存在が
I
大き
feel
か
like,
った
do you
と思う。
think that Akane's eyes look pretty cool though?
あ、それでね、こちらは骨董品やエイボンの鑑定士。あかねに話したっけ？この前一緒にレベル5のアノマリーを収容した超すごい人。
はじめまして。ハニヤのおもりもあるのに大変だったでしょ。
Sitting at the same time. I mean, yeah, we did kind of have to look after her and Ilika. To the point where even the security and Amle got annoyed.
そんな大したことは。私も結構役に立ったんだからね。ほらあの時のステップ見せてあげる。
はいはい、今度ね。
あ、この前だってそう言ってうやむやにしたじゃん。
Probably, yeah. I mean, she's kind of a lot of energy to deal with.
あ、そうだっけ？ほら、もうすぐライブ始まるよ。鑑定士さんは初めてよね。今日演奏するのは2組。他に用ないなら。
So, are they actually friends, or does Akane just put up with her for the sake of having her as a customer here?
すみません。ごちそうになります。おごろうと思ってたのに。あかねのご恋に甘んじ
Let's say that when she changed her mind.
最初からそのつもりのように。
Okay.
あかね万歳。とりあえず総配のレモンソーダ割りとアイスボールで、あとは
一杯ずつにしなさい。
だってここのドリンク美味しいんだもん。この前カーペホテルで飲んだのといい勝負してるよ。
After enjoying a whole night of amazing performances, closing time arrived in the blink of an eye.
エンディングマジ最高だった。最後もう一曲欲しかったな。
Is she losing her voice from this?
ハニヤ、喉大丈夫？
Hanyo, are you okay?
ほら、水飲んで。ドリンクはプッシュ。コール表に。
Yeah, so she just overdid it.
そんな全
I
力で
guess that's
叫ばな
fine.
くても。
生き返った。ハニヤ、
Did she chug the entire water in one go?
一日中配達してなお有り余る体力。すごい。でもあのライブのパフォーマンス、確かに気分上がるかも。
もう本当に元気が良すぎるって。あなたがずっとアンコールを叫んでく
She
れ
made
たおか
Goping
げ
noise
で
and
ね、
took one step.
30分仕事伸びたんだから。
Yeah, I guess we just don't question her.
いやー、エージェント Z 世代のテーマソングが来ると思ってなくてつい。
鑑定士さんごめんね。この子の掛け声がうるさくてまともに聞けなかったでしょう。後ろまで響いてたし。
全然。こんな近距離で推しっていうのを体
I
験で
mean,
き
you
て
might have experienced it
結構
before, you
新
never
鮮だ
know.
った。
We have to remember the main character does have memory loss, just like most main characters in any gacha game.
でしょ？応援もステージの大事な要素なんだからね。
そう。ハニヤちゃんはいい盛り上げ役だから、これからも来てね。
Hello, ma'am.
お友達も
Kiyosawa. Oh, hey guys,
チケ
welcome
ッ
to
ト代
Kiyo.
タダにしてあげる。
キヨね、ありがとう。私が出会った中で2番目に太っ腹だ。
勘弁してよ、清沢。
ん？あかねは普段通り客をもてなせばいいでしょ？
どうやら店長もすっかりたぶらかされたらしい。相手をするこっちの身にも。
今日は本当に楽しかった。2人ともありがとう。
ねえなんていいのいいの。じゃあ私はこれの片付けが残ってるから先帰ってて。
お、あかね、私も手伝うよ。
Somehow, I get the feeling she does make a bigger mess by helping.
いや、遠慮する。
ハニヤの恩返しだよ。それに、ドリンク飲みすぎてちょうど運動したい気分だし。私も一緒に恩返ししていい？
それなら、お願いしようかな。何も割ったりしない前提で。
I still can't tell if she's like tolerating Honey or not. Like, are they actually friends or does she not like her? With personalities like this, it's a little bit harder to tell. There's something there, but I can't grab it. That's so mean. Oh well. So we can clean that up. And clean that up. There we go. Honey, you good?
ちょっとステージの熱が冷めきらなくてごめんなさい。
まあ大丈夫。スターサインに来るくらいだから楽器とかステージに興味あるんでしょ？ハニヤちゃんもよかったらステージで演奏してみる？全然感覚違うよ。
ありがとう、キヨネ。うわ、なんか緊張してきた。
清さは優しすぎ。もしかして生き別れの姉妹だったりして？
キヨネがお姉ちゃん。
ハニヤちゃん。
They're really just playing into it. Oh my god. I'm sure Akane's got to have at least one somewhat normal person here.
もうふざけないで。帰りたいんだから。
トラーラーラーラー。
ハニヤちゃんすごい様になってる。
キヨネの教え方がうまいから。
あなたも試してみる
？So she was taught how to play Happy Birthday. Is she just gonna keep playing it over and over? Oh, no, it stopped. Ma'am, you're not even playing any music right now. She was just strumming on air. Okay. Alright, to perform with Haniel, complete the song Heroic Appearance. Oh. We have a rhythm given this, okay. Practice is only available during Star Sign's non-business hours. Okay. Notes will appear constantly at the top of the screen. Press keys according to the music rhythm to respond to the rhythm points. After the song ends, you'll be evaluated based on the accuracy of rhythm point responses. DFJK? What the heck? Am I allowed to rebind it to like ASL semicolon? I'm sure it's not a huge difference, but still. Oh well. Oh, I can't spam it. I can tell I'm gonna spend a lot of time here off stream. This song really likes throwing doubles at us, huh? I wonder if that other song is gonna be faster than this, because the song's kind of slow. Oh, I got a miss there. I could have sworn I tapped the key, but apparently not. Oh well. Close enough. I can always fix it later. That's That's kind of fun though, but I do hope the other songs can be faster. You know, it's get more difficult as it goes on.
ギターどこかで習ったの？昔見たあるアニメの影響で独学したんだ。結構良かった？
言われるまでバースデーソングってわからなかったけどね。
そうなの？じゃあいっぱい練習しないと。みんなの誕生日に伴奏したいから。
まあ嬉しい。その意気込みがちゃんと続くならね。
練習したくなったらいつでも遊びに来て OK だよ。
なにいいの？
あれ、私のバイト先いつの間に楽器教室も経営してたの？
まあ開店前ならいいでしょう。茜が見ててくれるから大丈夫。
Why are you just volunteering her for this? She's gonna have to babysit more than she already does.
おい、ブラック店長だって売ってるよ。
Poor Akane. I feel like this place might need more employees so that she can take a break.
やった！キヨね、アカネ、ありがとう！鑑定士さん明日空いてる？空いてるよね？また来ようよ！
うん。多分、空いてるはず。断れる空気じゃない。
I don't think anything is ever optional with her.
もう決定事項なのね。せめて午後に来て。
了解。
よし。じゃあもう片付けも終わったんなら帰った。また明日
帰ろう。はい、のど飴。食べないと明日声枯れちゃっても知らないからね。
うまい。
Hanyo, were you supposed to just swallow the entire thing like that? Okay, we're not gonna question it.
飴ってそういう風に食べるの？
Yeah, she's just a different kind of special.
二人とも気をつけてお帰り。
Yeah, bye Akane. See you tomorrow.
あかねさん、本当にお疲れ様でした。
お、いいこと思いついた。こういう時間って熱々のラーメンを食べに行くのが定番じゃない？
Hanyo, are you aware of how late it is? I don't think it's time for ramen. Unless Akane really likes ramen.
またにしよう。もう遅いし。
じゃあ、あかねはって、あれ、あかねは？
She's just gone immediately. Okay.
さっき退散したよ。
Now, did she run away to get ramen, or did she run away to get away from you?
そっか。
It could be
今
both.
度地獄の激辛ラーメン食べに行こうね。イリカなんてこの間、たったの一口で涙出ちゃって。でも、アカネと鑑定士さんならいけるよね。まだ全然眠くないな。帰ったら何見ようか。やっぱステージの余韻が残ってるうちにあのバンドものをもう一周。
本当に体力お化け。
明日午後忘れないでね、鑑定士さん。それじゃあ。
うん。また明日。
Yep, good night, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, let's go back to Avon and rest. And of course, drive. I am taking every chance I can get today to drive. You know what? Sure, let's be extremely dangerous and drive in first person, because that makes it so much more difficult. Like, extremely difficult. I'm going to crash. I think I hit someone's car, but I didn't get any stars, so we're good. God, driving first person is so hard. I feel like I'm being even more reckless when I'm trying to be safe. Of course I have a criminal chasing me. Well, a delinquent chasing me. It's fine. Whoa, I almost crashed. In case you guys can't tell, I'm not cut out for first-person driving. It's okay, we're free. That's fine. It's just a tiny bit of crashing, no big deal. You know what, guys? Let's go ahead and climb the wall for fun. Oh, I had to put the roof. Okay. Okay, let's go to sleep. It's the appointed time. Wait, but we're meeting up in the afternoon. So we're sleeping for at least half the day. Oh well. I guess we were just that exhausted from dealing with Hanyo. She talks so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hanyo, you talk so much. Fraser, look at this. So cool. Video link, passing my store son and caught this. Surprise performance by a student band trio. I think it's one of those bands that played there before. The video's super shaky and I was way in the back, but they're playing? I didn't realize it was that chaotic in the crowd. I must have been way too into it. Look what I found. This guitar tutorial is super detailed. Video link, guitar basics even Denzaburo can understand. I think Denzaburo, I cannot say this name, oh my god. Denzaburo, is a little creature with the red bandana, if I'm wrong, right? Who knows? Anyways, the comments are great too. Looks like it's perfect for newbies like me. Bookmarked immediately. Wait a sec, I already bookmarked it ages ago and totally forgot. Praiser, I found another one. This time with the starter guide for drums. You might be able to use it. Video link, become an explosive drummer, episode 1. I'm totally gonna blow Akane's mind zone. Guitar prodigy Hanyo's evolution is unstoppable. See, we're afternoon. No, wait. Timeline today as star sign. Don't forget. Alright, so let's go ahead and meet up with her. She is such a chaotic person. Well, I guess it's fine. It's kind of fun. Only because it's in game, though. If I dealt with someone that high energy in real life, I would probably die. I would not have the energy to keep up with that. Maybe this time we drive in third person instead of first person. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Dealt with my alarm. And I see that I crashed in the meantime because I didn't bother to park. No big deal. There we go. Now we can zoom over. Yeah, definitely a lot easier driving in third person. I mean, if I want... Whoops. If I want chaos, then I'll go in first person. Man, I was doing so well not crashing until just then. Oh well. It's okay, it just means that I'm still learning how to drive. You know what? No, my excuse is I am blind and I definitely didn't see them. Alright, it's almost there. You're fine, sir. No one's gonna crash their car into you on the sidewalk. Yes, my car's on the sidewalk, but you're still fine, sir. There it is. Hi, Akane. Does she live here for some reason? Why is she sleeping here? Also, Akane, I can't imagine sleeping like that's very comfortable.
昨日結構夜遅くにメッセージあったから多分やっぱりね
もし遅刻しようものなら、
やっほー、おはよう。
今日のところは見逃してやる。
なに
今日起きられないかと思って。
この世界で一番貴重な時間という名の宝を睡眠で無駄にしちゃうなんてもったいない。
やっぱ子供って元気ね。その貴重な時間を何に使ってたの？
ベーグル見てた。
さっさと練習して終わったなら帰って。
You know, somehow I'm not surprised that she stayed up scrolling on the internet. Doesn't surprise me at all.
大丈夫。閉店時間まで待って一緒に片付けてあげる。
How does she have so much energy though? Why did it have the dramatic the dramatic zoom in on the face? What the heck?
ハニヤのスタミナが羨ましい。
I just want like 5% of her energy. I think that'd be enough.
ってハニヤ何してるの？
ほら笑って。初めての正式練習を記念して。
Alright, it's time for us to complete another song. We'll do. Now, is this song gonna be more difficult? So let's see. As long as I suck into S, we're good. Okay, DFJK. I feel like this one was a lot easier than the previous one. I mean, they were both super easy anyway, but yeah, I feel like this one was a bit easier. Probably just because it's a short version.
練習終わった？よくできたね。
さっき耳からなんか出したでしょ。
やっぱ睡眠は大事だよ。ほら、幻覚症状まで。
じゃあさ、最後に弾いた曲は何
Bro, you murdered that? Rhythm and Conqueror? Hell yeah. I can't wait to play the other songs. And it would be great if you got to like bump up the difficulty for each song at some points.
もう分かってんだから。
でもさ、他人にこのド下手演奏を聞かせる方もひどいよ。ちゃんと練習して実力で耳栓外させて。
ド下手演奏って。
She's doing her best. And I mean, I've only been playing the drums for like one day. Not even. I've been playing the drums for like half a day.
まあ、ちょっとは聞いてあげたよ。進歩したんじゃない？ほんのちょっとだけど。
She listened a little. Just a little.
わかった、もう一曲だ。鑑定士さん、用意。
また明日にして。
We're only allowed to play one song per day?
そろそろ店の準備もあるんだから。
I guess that's fine.
もう開店時間？じゃあ、私。
なーに？
私たち今日はもう帰るね。鑑定士さん早く、先が。
Okay. Bye, Hanyul. Bye, Akane. See you tomorrow.
ありがとう。じゃあまた。
明日も来ていいよね。
Well, she did say tomorrow, so yes.
いいよ。
じゃあまた明日。
また明日。はいはい。
Hey, so Haniel, I believe you were leaving. Why are you still standing here? Oh my god, Natalie's short. How are you shorter than Haniel? What the heck? You even have heels. Oh well. Oh, we have a message from Natalie. I'll read through all of this once she finishes sending messages. I don't know what's going on, but you know what? Let's read through this section for now. What's going on? Praiser, are you safe? Text back ASAP. Bako screenshots. Okay. So this thanks to security. Is those intel pals sniffing around again? Every time we cross paths, they're always trying to poach the Koki's top strategist. Guess their shamelessness really is just like security said. And now that we got our eyes on our rising star, huh? I, the EG Dame, worried not about a few rats shaking your foundation, but as they're using their oh so accurate intel threatening you anyway, you better tell me right now. I'm suiting up, trying to crash a little den. Don't worry, boss. We're good. That's what I like to hear. Reliable as always, my trusted capo. I'll be waiting. Don't keep me waiting too long. You just said you'll be waiting. Okay, so she'll wait, but not for too long. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and head back. I don't know why I keep calling for my car when I parked it, like, right outside. Oh well. This car is so loud. I'll probably get another car in the future. Or maybe a motorcycle. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. I mean, obviously it'd be chaotic because it'd be so much faster, but, you know, eventually. Vehicles in this game are so expensive though. Literally millions. Alright, time to park and go back to Avon. Okay. Well, there goes my car. And the light. Whoops. I didn't mean to dive out of the vehicle, but you know what? It's fine. Just like Artopia vehicles costing 2 teeth and a foot? Seriously? Why are vehicles so expensive? Anyways, let's go ahead and go to Nonali, despite running around as Nonali. Nonali, you kind of failed that time. What the heck? She was doing so well before. And we even ended up on the roof last time. But this time she like failed to even get on the wall. That was kind of sad. Where am I trying to go? Oh my god, wrong building. Is she bailed? Mean. Hi, Adler. I told Nolly about what happened at Star Center with the past 2 days.
ステージに上がって演奏とかちょっと見ない間にもう新しいファミリービジネスを切り開いたんすかビジネスいや場所を借りて
Yeah, I'm just goofing off because I was dragged into it by a person with like infinite energy. There we go. I don't think she would ever let me say no. What the heck? Why?
今思いついたでしょ。違うよ。この一代目、幼い頃からずっとギターの魂を体に宿してたっす。この隠されたギター魂は、キローマルの腹のごとくそこはかとなく、神秘的で恐れ多い。どんな比喩だよ。鑑定士の音楽に対する情熱を見た今、あっしの秘めたるギター魂はもう抑え込むことができないっす。それにこれは時代とともに行くファミリー像を作るいいチャンスでもある。明日も練習するよね。
So is Natalie trying to join our little not band?
その予定だけど、ナナリ一緒に来るつもり？
What is she even gonna do?
さすがはコリンスファミリーのホープ。ボスの考えをこう。
You drop by for an inspection. Okay. I feel bad for Akane already, because Nanali and Hanyo are both extremely high energy.
ダメって言ってもついてくる気だ。後で茜さんに連絡入れとこう。
Alright, let's wait until tomorrow afternoon. We'll do. But yeah, poor Akane. She's already suffering enough with just Hanyo. God, I can't imagine the chaos of dealing with both of them at the same time. Okay, check Nali's message. Will do. Yes, I know, it's time to go. I'll be right there. Alright, let's go and talk to Nali. Hi again, Adler. Why is she sitting back here? Oh my god. She has new glasses today.
それ。お、このメガネ、ベーゾルで見つけたっす。今の足、すっごくロックな外見になってない？
Oh god. I think we're gonna lose our sanity by the end of the day.
超かっこいいぜ。コリンスファミリーが音楽
I don't want to pair things.
みんなにも
I'm good. Thanks for the offer, but I'm good.
遠慮しておくよ。
See, at least we have the same reaction. I'll preemptively pass, thanks. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Star Sign. Why am I going through the building? I forgot he's reading some scandalous manga. Long way to the street. It's okay, this time I'm not gonna summon my car. I'm gonna actually go to the one that's still parked over there. How have I not gotten this one before? What the heck? I come over here all the time. Excuse me, people, coming through. Whoops. It's okay, just a slight scrape. I should probably check on the state of my car. I mean, obviously the back looks fine, but the front is probably scraped up a bit. I mean, it's easy to repair it, but still. Excuse me, people. I drove a little bit too far this time, but it's fine. Okay, see, my car's still fine. There's no cracks in the windshield. Which means I am doing an okay enough job at not crashing too much. Right, talk to the two people in the Star Sign.
え、なんでナナリが来てるの？そのメガネ、コスプレか何か？
ナナリの格好、結構センスいい。
She's got a style? Where? And what style?
おお、目が高い。あんたがアカネさんっすね。なに、アカネ知り合いだったの？
ゆうべ鑑定士さんから連絡来て、友達のナナリを連れてきてもいいかって。
すみません。また迷惑かけて。
迷惑も何も、ハニヤより面倒な子はいないと思うから。
Honestly, I think they're equally a handful. Just in their own ways.
それは楽観しすぎ。嘘。ナナリってめっちゃギターが上手かった感じ？
へへん。
I don't think she's touched a guitar in her life. Probably.
流行りの風は我がコリンスファミリーにあり。 ロック教のメロディータイガーナナリ参上。
おう、また称号が増えた。
メロディータイガーちゃん、結構いけるね。でもロック教ってどこ？
And she's already tired.
どっか
Poor
の漫画に
Akane.
出てきた場所かな。
ロック教メロディータイガー、その流れわかるよ。まさか第2話で登場するなんてね。この天才ギター少女ハニヤの運命のライバルが。今に見せてやるっす。
Oh, thank God she got rid of it. That was so unserious.
ライバルが早速何か披露してくれるってよ。大丈夫？負けて引退とか考えない？
こんなにでかいの？まあ、これにするっす。
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
あれ？これ壊れてる？音が変っす。
それギターじゃないからね。
すみません。変に期待させてしまって。
メロディータイガーって本当にギター弾けるの？もちろん。前タギドがすっごい小さいギター作ってくれて、軽く持っただけで美しいメロディーが響いたよ。
本当にすみませんでした。
なんか想像してたのとちょっと違うっすね。
それはベース。ベースの音って慣れてない人にはわからないけど、その名の通り他の楽器のベースとな
I
る
mean, I guess it's time for Nolly to learn how to play the
重要な
bass.
いわばバンドの魂かな。
なるほど。魂も目に見えないからね。
I'm sure this won't go well.
それもいいっすね。魂。
Why is she trying to give it a
他の
name?
楽器のボスね。じゃあ大丈夫。足に宿るの
Okay,
は
she's not trying to give it a name, she's just trying to give herself more flair, I guess.
もうふざけないでよ。
You're not.
今から練習するし。
See, even Haniel wants her to chill. Kind of.
もし昨日より下手だったら。ハニヤ、心に嘘ついてない？自分が真に上がりたいステージと向き合うっす。私が真に上がりたいステージ？こんな観客もいない練習にばっかこだわって、どうやって偉業を成し
Okay,
遂
but
げる
like,
っすか？
we're not ready for an audience yet. We're still learning.
年代記でも言ってた。ファミリーに恥じない事業ならば、ファミリーのいる街にも堂々と。
I feel like if we tried to put on an actual show, this place would lose all of its customers because, you know, clearly they don't know how to find good musicians.
練習が目標なのか？努力して天才ギター少女に進化できて、ベーグルに投稿する程度で満足っすか？私が
This is so dramatic for no reason.
なんか嫌な予感。いい加減ブレーキを踏んであげないととんでもないことになりそう。
Yeah, we're not ready to perform yet, guys.
同感。あんたが欲しいのはスポットライトと観客たちからの拍手喝采を浴びることじゃないっすか？
Yeah, you kind of need to have some talent for that first.
それは一人じゃできない。より高みに登るにはファミリーの支えが、バンドの支えがないと。だからこそこの足、橋町のメロディータイガーにして、ヘテロシティの未来の最強ベーシストと未来の最強ギタリスト、ハニヤが必要っす。ヘテロシティの最強ギタリスト。
終わった。
ハニヤー！ナナリー！何も言わなくていい。全部わかったから。今すぐ練習を始めよう。
鑑定士さん、普段からこんな苦労してるのね。
Yeah, unfortunately, we're surrounded with people that don't know how to take no for an answer. Or just won't accept us even attempting to say no. The only answer to them is yes, yes, and yes. I'll do my best. Alright, time to play another song. Okay, DFJK, there we go. I somehow got a miss there? Weird. That could have been 100% if it didn't really make me have a miss. Oh well. I can just go back through it later. No big deal. Hi, Kiyosawa.
ハニヤと鑑定士さんの友達、伝説のメロディータイガー、ナナリだって。
メロディータイガーちゃんかわいいじゃん。どうも、店長の清沢だよ。
はじめまして。メロディータイガーことナナリっす。キヨね、このポスターって新しいやつ？
身に覚えがないけど、茜がこっそり貼ったんじゃない？
私の給料を倍にしてくれたら自腹切って貼ってあげてもいいけど。お、またこのポスター現れたのね。
ムーンドッグナイト？なんすか？なんか知ってる。確かベーグルで見かけたライブだよね。
オーディションみたいなものかな。ムーンドッグナイトは不定期に現れる地点アノマリーなの。
なんだアノマリーっすか。自分の宣伝でここまで来るなんて結構陽気じゃん。
このポスターね、勝手に現れるの。宣伝というよりアノマリーが現れる前の予兆って思った方がいい。
I mean, surely it's just a harmless anomaly, right? It's just an open audition thing.
で、ライブ当日になるとニューホランドの広場にまた超でかいポスターが現れるんだけど、場所代なんて一切
I mean, you can't really expect an anomaly to pay. To be fair.
ずっと見に行けなかったやつ。最近仕事少ないから絶好のチャンスじゃん。結構いっぱい見に行くんすか？
うん。ムーンドッグナイトって定期的にステージを作ってるだけじゃなく、参加者のバンドに点数をつけるの。それがまあまあ厳しくて、ムーンドッグナイトで高得点とか満点を取れれば一気に有名になれるし、自分の音楽人生にも箔がつく。無料の宣伝のようなものよ。特にレコード会社から相手にされないようなミュージシャンたちにとっては狙い目なわけ。
地点アノマリーがミュージシャンたちのステージに。
そういう経緯でムーンドッグナイトは有名無名にかかわらず、多くのミュージシャンたちが実力を披露する音楽の祭典となったの。
You know, I don't really see it as like a bad anomaly in this case, because it's just helping underground artists.
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を取れば有名になれる？無料ってことは他に参加条件とかはないの？
ないよ。誰でも参加できる。次のポスターが現れたらそれを破ってステージ当日に広場に行くだけ。
あれ？このポスター剥がれないよ。
だからまた次のポスターが現れるのを待たないと。そんなに焦らないでよ。
ナナリの気持ちわかるよ。だって一晩で有名になれる絶好のチャンスだよ。ムーンドッグナイトで高得点、もしくは満点を出せば。
Okay, but remember, we've been learning for 3 days now, and this is not like his first day. We are not ready for this.
取材、契約、
No.
コリンズファミリーの世界進出の
You guys are getting way ahead of yourselves.
私たちの話がアニメ化されたりして、伝説の天才少女バンド。
夢があるのはいいこと。
目標もなく演奏するよりかはいいかも。
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を出したかったら、さっきの演奏じゃ全然ダメだな。もっともっと頑張らないと。
これ以上煽らないで。
確かに今のレベルでステージに上がったら高得点どころか超低得点を取って一生笑
I mean, on the bright side, Hanyul accepts that she's terrible.
ハニヤ、先に気負けしてどうする。ヘテロシティの最強
Yeah, but again, you need more skill for that to happen. It's not just gonna happen overnight. You have to actually work for it.
そうよ、私たちは雨にも風にも負けない。羽ばたく鳥みたいに向かい風だろうが追い風だろうが空を目指すの。目指すはヘテロシティ最強。
ヘテロシティ最強。
あかねさん、気をつけて。どうかされないように。
いつの間に。あの二人本当に恐ろしい。
元気がいいね。さっきの演奏を録画しといたから、一緒に見ながら改善点を探していこう。
You know, guys, since they got her to play along for even a second, we're already doomed. Okay, so clearly we've put in a ton of practice.
ハニヤのスイープ
Just
奏法
off-screen practice.
様になってき
No
た。
big deal.
そっちこそ指弾きも上手くなってきたんじゃん。このままいけば勝てるっす。
子供の怖いもの知らずってこういうことかな。さすがだよ。
まあ練習で上達してるから。
そこは否定しないけど、練習って言ってもずっとここに閉じこもったままだからやっぱり不安だな。
Well, maybe let them hold like a small performance, humble them a little bit, and then have them practice more.
結構成長したね。
Okay, that works.
今度店でやるライブのトップバッターが空いてるんだけど、やってみる？
ステージで演奏するの？
ステージで演奏？
They're so fast. How did they already get over here?
客入りの時のオープニングアクトだけどね。最近の調子なら大丈夫だと思う。
本当に？伝説の第一歩が踏み出されるんすね。
メロディータイガーちゃん尻尾振りすぎ。そう早まらないで。ステージの演奏は練習とは全然違うの。観客たちの感情、リアクションが全部伝わってくるんだからね。練習で一番うまかったフレーズでも緊張でミス連発するかもしれないし。
本当にそんな差があるんすか？
でもまああなたたちなら余計な心配かな。
大丈夫だよ。でも万が一のためにやっぱりミスしないコツとか知りたいな。
そんなのあるわけないでしょ。ひたすら練習あるのみ。楽器を自分の体の一部だと思えるくらいにね。ほら、体っていつでも動かせるでしょ。どんなに緊張していてもこうやって腕を上げることぐらい平気なはず。正しいリズムで演奏するテクニックも腕を上げるのと同じくらい簡単にできて初めて完璧に近づけるの。まあ今のは私が好きなミュージシャンの引用だけどね。個人的にそんな甘くないと思う。だって超緊張してる時って極限状態みたいに目がくるくる回って 腕どころか指一本さえ力入んないだろうし。
そんな足の拳に力が入らなくなったらそんなに大変なの？
もうおじけづいてるわけ？
I mean, she's just stating the reality of things.
あなたたちを脅してるんじゃなくて、ただ音楽に近道はないってこと。まずは目先の課題。ナナリとハニヤが一緒に演奏するとペースがドラマーはバンドの心臓。鑑定士さんはしっかりリズムを導いてあげて。
Okay, but these are two very out of control people.
気をつけるね。
I feel like there's probably a limit to what I can do for them.
楽しみになってきた。
ちょろいもんよ。オープニングを足たちに任せる。
じゃあこっちもお願い。
これなんすか？
店のルール的に店で演奏するバンドは自分たちでチケットを売るの。それがギャラにも関わってくるし。
I mean, we could just sell them to people at Avon, can't we?
これバンドアニメで見た。よくある段取りだよね。
まあみんなのは軽めにしといたから10枚だけ。
Yeah, we can just sell them to employees at Avon, and I forgot the name of the place where Haniel works.
10枚か。ジェンソン兄ちゃん最近破産したんだよね。なんとかしてアホ鳥に5枚買ってもらうか。残りの5枚は足に任せて。そっちで情報を買ったのがどれくらい？
Right, the place was Stereo Express. Okay.
へそくりも結構溜まってるでしょ。そうと決まればよし、互いの店に戻ろう。
Alright, wait until tomorrow. Will do. Abort mission, I repeat, abort. What's wrong? I haven't even found Takedo yet. Change of plans. Let's find a family restaurant and hold our new strategy meeting there. New strategy? The prisoner has to come too. Mandatory attendance. Why is she saying abort? Anya, don't get carried away. It's fine if you can't sell the tickets. Don't worry, Akane. I've got this. No chaos. Tickets will be sold. Whatever you say, ma'am. It's close enough so we can just run there. Alright, we're just heading in over here. Oh, hello, criminals. I may have destroyed a car, but it's okay. Oh, he's alive. There we go. We saved the day, we're still in time. I was not weird, I'm like, anyway, but we pretend. Hello, people.
全員揃ったっす。ハニヤ、新しい作戦教えて。もし店に言いづらいんだったら、売れないチケットはコリンスファミリーで何とかするからさ。ダメだよ、ナナリ。店の人には絶対
Is she embarrassed? Is that why? Doesn't want anyone she knows to listen to them perform?
やっぱりハニヤもちょっと気まずいんだ。
ほら、成果を出すまで店の人には言わないって話だったでしょ。ああ、でもあしらの進歩なんてもう超音速じゃない？そろそろ知らせたっていいっすよ、音楽界への進。でもさ、今回のステージただのオープニング担当だよ。腕の見せ場としては小さすぎる。みんなをあっと言わせる前に私たちがバンドやってるってネタバレしてるようなもんよ。ネタバレ？そうだから、この後のムーンドッグナイトに撮っとくべきだって。私たちがヘテロシティ最強になる見せ場をね。いつも一緒に遊んでた無名の仲間が実は驚きの才能を隠し持ってて、一夜にしてみんなの注目を浴びる存在になる。よくある話でしょ。
Wouldn't it be funny if you like failed horribly when that happens? Like inviting everyone, saying that you're gonna become famous, stuff like that, until you lose pretty badly.
名前を叫んだり、涙ぐみながら握手を求めてきたり。みんな、うわー、それはかっこよすぎるっす。
God, they are so good at riling each other up.
やるからにはパッとでかくやらないと。だから絶対に店の人に知られちゃダメなの。確かに一理あるっす。そういうわけか。じゃあ方針変更ってことで、鑑定士もちゃんと秘密を守るっす。うん、わかった。そんでね、新しいチケット売りの計画なんだけど、昨日の夜ずっとベーグルで研究してたら面白い投稿を見かけたの。もともとライブ経験のなかった人がたまたまライブに行ったら、自分にチケットを売ってくれた人がステージに立っててすごく輝いて見えたと。その感動で一気にファンになってライブにもハマったらしい。その気持ちわかる気もする。自分でチケットを売ればファンもゲットできる。つまりコリンスファミリーの候補メンバーも増えるっす。
I mean, it doesn't guarantee it. It just depends on your skill level when they actually watch your performance.
思い立ったが吉日。チケットを全部売っちゃえ。待ってナナリ、やるなら別行動しよう。これは配達効率を上げる裏技でもあるの。玉持商店街、プカランド、クリアビューのキャンプ地とか結構若い人が集まってるから成功率も高いと思う。じゃああっしはプカランドに行くっす。クリアビューのキャンプ地は腰が痛い。玉持商店街に行くよ。なんで？じゃあ私がキャンプ地行くね。
Right, she didn't know about the chaos we caused there. And we had to spend like 2 weeks cleaning it up.
行動開始っす。
行くぞー! Alright, let's get to work. I guess I could just run there. It's not too far. Alright, we're about like half of the way there. Yeah, so you're not far at all. Okay, not over there. A bit further. There we go. So how am I supposed to sell these? Oh, hello people. Would you like a ticket?
すっごく良かった。値段の割には内装綺麗だったし、何より雰囲気超良かった。叫びすぎて喉ガラガラになったもん。いいなあ。塾がなきゃ行きたかったよ。あの子たちにチケット売れるかも。すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライブやるんですけど。
Alright, want a chance to make for missing the last one or interested in going? Yeah, let's see if you can make it for the last one.
やった超ラッキー。チケットある？1枚ください。
That dude works so fast over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did he even go?
いいところに来たね。ちょうどライブハウスの話してたの。
Literally like the fastest dude ever. I mean, he does seem to be the only one working there, so I guess it makes sense to be speedy, but not that fast. What the heck?
そっか。じゃあ一人で行ってくるね。今度は一緒。ありがとうございます。
Alright, now let's find another person. Let's see. Oh, Edgar's here. Let's avoid him. Where is anyone to sell this to? I'm not seeing a little icon above anyone else's heads right now. Is there anyone a ticket? I can't even talk to him. It is kind of hard to find that second person. Oh, there we go. Hello.
すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライブやるんですけど。
ライブ
Oh my god! Sir? Is he okay? Yeah, let's find someone else. Not this screaming guy. Oh my god. Imagine asking someone to watch your show and they just scream this. What the heck? Oh my god, no, I don't want to skip the story. Oh, Aurelia, hello. Yeah, I stood here for a while after someone screamed at me.
ありがとうございます。近くのライブハウスでライブやるんで、よければチケットを買いませんか？
近くのライブハウス。スターサインのことかな？
はい。行ったことあるんですか？
もうだいぶ行ってないな。チケット売ってるってことは明日演奏するの？
はい。まだ正式なバンドではないのですが、店長のご厚意でステージを体験させてもらうことに。
そういえば初めてのステージもあそこだったな。あ、ごめん、今のは独り言。チケット1枚ください。
Nice, at least we managed to sell a ticket.
ありがとうございます。明日頑張ってね。絶対行くから。はい。
Mission complete. All tickets successfully distributed, courtesy of the one and only Hanyo. Sold out. What about Natalie? Don't tell me she got distracted and started playing at Puka Land. Wouldn't be surprised. Hanyo was died 5 times. Here I am. You think someone as dependable as I, the Ichide I cannot read. There we go. Would abandon our great musical mission for fun? Please. Tickets? All gone. But that new roller coaster at Pokeland? Totally worth the second ride. Looks like everything went smoothly. Let's meet at Star Center around noon tomorrow. Get in a few final rehearsals before the show. Rest up tonight. No problem, see you at noon. Oops, accidentally exited out. No worries, and Haniel, don't think I didn't see you lurking. No staying up late tonight. Got it. Night, Akane. See you tomorrow at noon. Yep, see you guys then. Although, you know, technically 1 PM isn't noon anymore. Technically. That's fine. Let's go ahead and run over to Star Sign. You know, it's really not that far, but it kind of feels like it sometimes. Just because I'm running on instead of driving. I know that I could use a scooter, but nah, I'm good. Oh, got a car video up there. Wouldn't it be so funny if I could get my car towed just for parking on the sidewalk? Or, you know, leaving it in the middle of the street sometimes?
我らが心臓も来たことだし、早速ビートを始めよ
う。ごめん、遅くなって。
あの二人が早すぎるのよ。店の前でまるで鳥ちゃんと猫ちゃんのように座ってて珍しい眺めだったわ。
できるだけ練習した方がいいから。チケットを買ってくれた人たちのためにも。
いい意気込みだ。頑張ってよ。
I mean, at least they're excited about it for now. Until they get nervous when it's actually time. Okay, complete the song Destiny. Will do. Okay, the song level is 4. Oh, this one's pretty calm. So far, at least. Oh, what the heck? I somehow got many misses? Oh well. As long as my accuracy stays 90 or above, we're good. Or not. It's okay, I'll fix my score later. Why is it making me miss? I'm hitting the notes, but it really doesn't work them. Maybe it's not like totally optimized, I don't know. That was not great, guys. That was pretty bad. Oh well, at least I stuck on S. I don't understand like when it randomly stops marking them. Oh well. I'm saying like it could be like tiny lag on my end, maybe? Like so tiny it's not noticeable, but who knows? You'll be fine, guys. Just don't freak out.
初めてのステージで緊張するのもわかるけど、まあ一応自分たちの頑張りを信じていいと思うよ。私だって見てたし。
あかね、ありがとう。じゃあ、行こう。
We'll be fine. Everything will be totally fine. Just, you know, time to perform for the first time in front of people. That's a lot of improvement for the first time. Oh. Awkward. That's not good. And people are leaving. That's unfortunate. Okay, so she's crazy skilled. So cool. I was sure we had that awkward moments, but you know, at least Akane stepped in and helped us. I mean, she did warn you about that.
Akane-san, 助け舟を出してくれてありがとう。いいのいいの。初ステージにハプニングはつきものだもん。
Yeah, but normally people before their first show don't have someone super skilled just jump in and save them. Normally they just like crash and burn horribly.
それに 後でちゃんと練習の調子を取り戻せたし、観客たちも盛り上がってたからミッションクリアだね。
チケット買ってくれた子が手を振ってくれたの。感動。そうだ、私たちが今まで積み上げてきた練習は全部無駄じゃなかったんだ。
Just don't have that happen next time. I mean, they've learned from the experience, so they should be fine.
全部無駄じゃなかったっ
す。まだハッピーエンドにはちょっと早いんじゃない？
Yeah, we still have that huge performance to do.
ムーンドッグナイトの観客は今日よりもずっと多いし厳しそう。
鑑定士さんの言う通り、観客は今日の何倍もいるし、点数評価も超辛いからね。こんなところで緊張してる場合じゃない。やっと分かってきた？あなたたちが一体どんなステージに挑戦しようとしてるのか。今さら諦めろなんて言わないけど、心の準備はしといてよ。後になって大泣きする子供の子守は嫌だから。
じゃあ100年後の音楽雑誌コラムでこうかけるっす。ヘテロシティから世界トップに上り詰めた天才バンドにも人に知られない苦い経験があった。初めてのオープニングアクトでハプニング続発。猛獣のごときプレッシャーが一同を飲み込もうとした。ここで音楽の道が断たれたらこれからの伝説もなくなる。
God, these two are so eccentric. I can't believe they're like planning all this out for the reporter. The potential reporter, not even a guaranteed one. These two are such a chaotic combo. Oh my god. Just throw Ilika into the mix and it'll be even worse. Because obviously Ilika and Haniel are like always fighting. So yeah, it would just multiply the chaos by a lot. I mean, they would have been humbled if you didn't like jump in and help us. They would have had to watch everyone leave or be disappointed.
そういえばアカネ、あんなにギター上手かったなんて普段演奏してるとこ全く見ないのに。
仕事ってさ、疲れるんよ。ハニヤみたいにどんどんスタミナ湧き出るとかないし。
アカネも一緒に参加すればいいっす。そうすれば。
あ、次のバンド来ちゃう。片付け済んだんならライブ見に行っておいで。アカネさん？わか
った。
I mean, obviously she doesn't want to talk about it.
初ステージの成功を祝って。いいてやんす。
いいよ。店閉めたら合流するね。
Enjoy the rest of the show at Haniel and Natalie. Alright, let's go ahead and get something to eat.
他のバンドすごかったな。みんなムーンドッグナイトに参加するよね。確かにすごかったっす。この1台目も釣られて一晩中踊っちゃった。くそ。
100年後の音楽雑誌覚えてる？
これからも頑張るっす。これからも頑張ろう。そのためのエネルギー補給も大事だから、私はハンバーグ3人。
3 hamburgers per day because I cannot speak, guys. Oh my god. I feel like I'd be full with not even finishing one.
ハニヤってキヨマルになる素質があるっすね。
Hi, Aurelia.
何よ、私の最終形態は天才ギター少女のはず。
先行ってて。ちょっとチケットを買ってくれた人に挨拶してくる。
お人よし。私たちの分もお願いね。
こんにちは。さっき見なかったんですけど。
ごめんなさい。この子が大きすぎて店に入れなかったの。
Isn't it kind of a waste to buy a ticket then? Because she couldn't actually go inside?
初めにちょっとミスしたけど、その後ちゃんと持ち直せたところもすごく良かった。
めてもらえて嬉しいです。
ステージで演奏した感想は聞かせてくれないかな。
観客から改めてそう聞かれると。
Didn't she say that she had her first show there as well? So she'd kind of already know what it's like, so I guess she's trying to see if our experience was the same as hers.
不思議な感覚でした。言葉にできない感じで。でもまたやりたいと思いました。
それはよかった。またライブがあったら呼んで。これからも応援してあげる。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ今日はもう遅いし帰るね。また。
はい。
After tonight's performance at Star Sign ended,
ラインズが解散してから初めてのステージだったじゃない？どう？これからどうするつもり？
どうって別に。
あの子たちに付き合ってあげないの？あんなに気にかけてるのに。
yeah, I kind of had a feeling that Aurelia, I can't say her name, oh my god. Aurelia was in a band with her. I wonder why they disbanded. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out soon. I don't know why I struggle with saying her name so much. Oh my god, I was saying it so easily earlier. Oh well. For now, let's go ahead and just run over and get some food. Hopefully Haniel doesn't actually get 3 hamburg steaks. I feel like that'd be a bit much. What am I seeing in there? Is that supposed to be like a giant beanbag? It's kind of funny seeing it just really switch angles though. Anyway. Let's go ahead and get going. Why did that guy randomly turn around? Oh, almost hit by a car. Maybe I don't stop walking in the middle of the street.
助演姉ちゃんに給料もらったから今日は私のおごりで。うわあ、ゴチになるっす。
ハニヤちゃんのおごりなら遠慮しないよ。
てかさっきのどうだった？
さっきの？
さっきのチケット買ってくれたお人よしさんだよ。なんかコメントとか言ってなかった？
結構いい評価をくれて、これからも応援してくれるって。
やったー！記念すべきファン第1号じゃないっすか。
そこそこのオープニングアクトを励ましてくれたんじゃなくて？
それでも十分だよ。これをモチベに一気にムーンドッグナイトを目指して頑張るよ。ねえねえ、新しい曲を選んで演奏するのはどう？賛成。
I mean, picking a new song means you actually have to get good at Nanale. And Haniel, of course.
私も賛成。
Well, hopefully they don't, hopefully they don't trip up again.
難易度を考えて選んで。痛い目に遭いたくないなら。
I mean, I'm sure that Akane could help us pick a song.
了解。
She's seen our skill level, so I'm sure she could find something in that range. We're not gonna play a song from one of your anime.
アニメソングか。
次のムーンドッグナイトっていつっすか？確か茜。
Well, no, I guess maybe it could be fine. It just depends on what anime she watches.
ムーンドッグナイトが始まる予兆としてポスターに変化が出るはずだから、まだもう少しあるんじゃない？
うん。まだ何も変わってないから練習時間はあると思うよ。
Honestly, my like concern when it comes to like playing a song from an anime is the fact that anime usually has like high level songs. And I don't think we're at that level just yet.
なるほど。じゃあ今の足たちの課題はもちろん新曲を決めることでしょう。いい案があるから先に言わせて。まずはブッブー。まずはバンド名でしょう。ムーンドッグナイトで発表されるとき第1位はナナシバンドなんてかっこ悪すぎっす。うわ確かにかっこ悪い。
ムーンドッグナイトは喋らないけど。
それを言うってことは、ナナリ、 もう候補は決まってるんでしょ？
I feel like her band name would have either Rock in it, Tiger in it, or Kaluki. I think Kaluki was the name. I could be wrong. Are you sure about that? I don't think so.
メロディータイガーのセンスを考えれば、そうか。よく聞いてくれ。重大発表っす。バンドの名前はねこ、と、り、びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。
Hard pass.
猫鳥？こんな天才的な名前をつけるなんて、さすがはナナリ。
Please we're not actually gonna be called that. Oh my god.
確かに覚えやすい。もっとすごく長い天才とかレジェンドなんとかになるかと思った。
確かにいいと思う。鑑定士さんが
So we're actually stuck with being called that. Okay. We don't really have an opinion there.
マークが4つあるのはちゃんと4人を代表してるから。4人？4人目ってまさか私？は？してないの？ハニヤが勝手にグルチャに入れただけでバンドに入るなんて一言も言ってないわ。本当に言ってないっすか？言ってない。惜しい。ごまかせなかった。
ナナリ、また次を狙うしかないね。
早く注文して食べたらさっさと帰る。今日はもう疲れたでしょ？
So what are the chances of her actually being forced to join our band?
ハニヤのハンバーグ3連食い、すごいっす。
To be fair, not only she did say she would. We shouldn't be too surprised.
エネルギー保存の法則に反して。
I just have to wonder how she had the appetite for that, but you know what? We don't question it.
じゃあ先帰るよ、猫鳥クラブ。猫鳥びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。びっくりマークを省略しちゃダメ。
I don't think anyone's gonna say all the exclamation marks.
略称よ略称。読み方がややこしいとファンたちの宣伝に向かないよ。
Yeah, just like how Idol 7 fans abbreviate it as I7. So like that's easy to remember.
は、そうか。確かに一理あるっす。あかねさんもコツをつかんできたね。とにかく、じゃあね。
Yeah, bye Akane. See you later.
あかね、バイバイ。バイバイ。また。
Alright, and I will be AFK very briefly before we continue the quest. I'll be right back, guys. Just stare at Natalie in the meantime. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust the time. That's a huge adjustment, okay. Just flipping around twice, no big deal. I'm not gonna lie, I hadn't even paid attention to how much it was adjusting by. It just said it was adjusting. Alright, let's go ahead and run all the way back. Done with work for the day, let's go. Nice! Enjoy your freedom. Did you total your car yet? I have not. If we look at it right now, there are no scratches whatsoever. Even though I've bumped into things a few times. But see, my car is totally fine. There's no scratches on it. My amazing car. Ma'am? Ma'am? You just walked through my car. Maybe I move it. Yeah, maybe we move the car a little bit. Or not. Okay, got rid of my car. Oh, that's fine. At least that means people can't, you know, walk through it anymore. Natalie, please, pick a different name for the band. I do not want to be called the Woods. The Woods? I don't even know how to say that. Why would she pick this as our band name? It's so bad. I don't know what I would call it, but definitely not the Woods. Okay, but she's already been in a band, so she doesn't want to be in a new one. Don't question it, Akane. You're down with two children here. Two children that are obsessed with titles. Has it? How did she move so fast? What the heck? Yippee! Fine time for a huge performance. Almost. The root with the speech impediments? Maybe? I just think that Natalie should never be able to name anything ever. She's not very good at it. Or I guess it's supposed to be when people like cheer, because some people root a little bit. I don't know. Either way, it's a terrible name. So we have Takedo, who can't design clothes for the life of him. And we have Natalie, who can't name things at all. The people at Avon aren't very talented, it seems, except for maybe Adler. I mean, our boss is an alcoholic who spends all of our money buying drinks. Obviously, I listed this stuff with with Takedo and Natalie. Well, I guess Edgar is fine. I mean, he's just a quiet kid who's always on his computer. And Sakiri is a little goblin. So we have maybe 2 coworkers that are fine.
ムーンドッグナイトは地点アノマリー。あなたたちが考えてるような犬型のイクロじゃないわ。ステージそのものが。
Did they not listen when she explained this to us before?
名前の由来になってる進行や審判係の犬だってみんな街中にいるごく普通の犬なんだよ。
What the heck? Regular dogs from around the city come and act as staff. How does that work?
あの子たちは何らかの理由でボランティアとなり、アノマリーの意思に沿って行動しているだけ。
So, regular dogs just learn how to speak, I guess?
犬と交流できるアノマリーだ。
各バンドに点数がつけられて、満点が出れば、ムーンドッグナイトはステージ終了を発表し、自然と排除されるわけ。
Wait, so if someone gets a perfect score in the first act, the event is just over immediately. Okay.
満点が出なかった場合は、参加者が現れなくなるまで続けて、最後に最高得点のチームが1位になって終了よ。
じゃあ、出番をもう少し後にずらす？あっしらが開演
Not only, I don't think you're gonna get a perfect score. You'll get maybe an 80 if it's scored of 100? Maybe. I think an 80 is a bit optimistic. We've only been learning for like a week.
ナナリのその自信は本当にすごいわ。でも自分たちの出番の前に満点を取られちゃう可能性だってあるんだからね。
あかねさんの言う通り、普通に参加して演奏以外の要素は考えなくていいと思う。
じゃあ質問。どんなパフォーマンスなら満点を取れるの？好きなスタイルは？
多分スタイルは関係ないよ。歴代の満点バンドだって曲風もパフォーマンスも様々だった。でも一つだけ、みんな共通して演奏中に奇妙なシンパシーを獲得してたわ。
奇妙なシンパシ
ー？例えば前回の満点バンドはヘテロシティのアッパレタワーがステージに現れたの。他のアノマリーやステージ効果のある異能を使ったわけでも何でもないのに。ムーンドッグナイトが演奏に込められた感情に共鳴して彼女たちの約束を見届けようとしたのかもね。
うわー、そのシンパシーとやらは何をすればいいんすか？ピリピリって感じ？
まずシンパシーが起きたからって高得点になるとは限らない。ムーンドッグナイトの採点は厳しいから言って次にシンパシーが起きる理由も実は分かってないの。ステージの雰囲気とか観客席の状況。
Okay, so it's just extremely random. Good to know. I mean, I guess we kind of knew it was random anyway, because it doesn't seem to even have a preference for things.
アノマリーの気持ち。
これを言ったらすぐ飛びつく。
I wonder what the anomaly is even gonna look like.
でもそればかり注視するのは。
I mean, obviously we're gonna see it pretty soon, but still.
シンパシーがない状態で満点を取ったバンドもいるし。
It's still weird to think that regular dog is gonna be acting as staff there.
アノマリーに面と向かって演奏するのはどうすか？アノマリーを何台か探し出して反応を観察すればピリピリの法則が見つかるかもっす。だってムーンドッグナイトもアノマリー。
I feel like that could get extremely dangerous extremely fast.
それいいね。やってみよう。
No, don't just goof off with anomalies. I cannot speak. Oh my god.
ふざけてるの。
Dogs, not dog. Therans, right? It's Therans. I don't know how to say it. I think it's Therans. But yeah, regular dogs. Just regular pet dogs show up and act as staff here because of the anomaly.
アノマリーを何だと思ってる？お家で飼ってるペットなの？アノマリーハンターの仕事がそんなに順調なわけ？順調すぎて最低限の警戒心すらなくなるほど。
Dope staff at security? Real.
あかねえ。
Easily private snacks. Exactly. Plus, you know, dogs are super friendly, so give them like head pats, chin scratches, belly rubs, whatever. And they're immediately on your side.
あかねさん、どうやら状態が。
Well, clearly she's had a bad experience with anomalies in the past.
最近練習ずくめで疲れてると思うし、今日は休まない？先にハニヤに曲を選んでもらってさ。
決まったらまたみんなに連絡するよ。
じゃあ先に帰るっす。
さっきの茜、すっごく怖かった。あんな茜見たことない。
音楽に対する態度がふざけてると思ったのかね。
多分そうかも。
ここに突っ立ってても真面目にはなれないんだし、帰って休もう。
Alright, so let's go back to Avon and get some rest. I'm not going back down there. Alright, here's my car. Excuse me, people. They swerved out so much more than expected. There we go, I didn't crash through a corner, well, a car at that corner this time. I'll just park here this time. No big deal. I'm sure there's a cop right there, but I don't think they care. And of course, as usual, we're gonna climb up the wall. There's the train. Or I guess it can't really count as much of a train. It's pretty tiny. I was not far enough in. Okay. Why is I running away from my room? We're here to sleep. Oh, Nelly messaged. Okay. Appraiser, this is your ET Dame speaking. I need your thoughts on something stats. What's your opinion on Bob's graffiti? Seems like it has artistic eye. I don't know. I think you'd get it. Bob is graffiti, and graffiti is street art, which means Bob has to be a true art connoisseur. So, what's got you asking this all of a sudden? Nothing, just passing thought. Good night. Oh, okay. I feel like we should be worried. I feel like we should definitely be worried. Why is she asking about an anomaly? Especially after what we just talked about yesterday. Alright, time to go back to Star Sign and not run into a trash can. It really would be funny though if they like randomly implemented a mechanism that like tows are required to pay to get it back. Like can't even summon it when it gets towed. You just have to pay to get it back. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. I'm sure people would be parking their cars on sidewalks in the middle of the street less often. Excuse me, people. Coming through. Remember, guys, do not drive like this in real life. Definitely do not try to like drive between two rows of cars. That is very dangerous. And don't take corners like that. Don't be me. Most importantly, don't run red lights. You're fine, dude. You weren't hit. See, dude, it's totally fine. Got startled briefly and then just walked away.
Konnichiwa, Akane-san.
Hey, Akane.
今着いたとこだからちょっと待って。
あかねさん、今日はいつも通りだ。
スターサインのドアが開いてる。まさか昨日鍵を閉め忘れたのかな。
Only red lights if the cops are escorting you because you really need to use the bathroom. What the heck? That message got more ridiculous as I kept reading. Why would the cops be escorting you so you can use the bathroom? What the heck?
二人とも、ハロー。
Sometimes they understand for real. Oh my god.
あれ、寝ぼけてないよね。
Why is Kiyosawa at
この
work?
時間から店にいるなんて。
清沢さん、こんにちは。
まあ、うちから育った猫取りクラブの応援だよ。初心者にしてムーンドッグナイトに挑む早期だからね。
でもそんな早く店を開けてても意味ないでしょ。寝坊のあの二人を待たなきゃだし。
ああ、それならとっくに来てたよ。もう少し練習したいけど、
So if they're here, then why don't we hear music?
鍵開けを頼まれたんだ。
は？じゃあ、あの二人は今どこに？
機材を借りて出て行ったよ。
Oh my god.
外で練習した方が
If they're with the anomaly that Natalie asked about.
なんだ、みんなで約束してなかったの？
She was like, they were both just yelled at yesterday for one to perform in front of anomalies. They're so cooked. Seriously.
あの二人のバカ。早く電話に出なさいよ。ハニヤ、あんたたち二人どこ行ってるわけ？
もしもし、あかね？私たちちゃんと練習してるよ。
うわ！ハニヤ！
なんでちゃんと聞いてくれないっすか？
Because it's an anomaly. They don't just sit there and listen.
あの二人、まさか。
ナナリが昨日あるアノマリーについて聞いてきたから、多分あそこにいると思う。すぐ行ってくる。
私も行く。あのバカたち、無事でいてよ。
Why is this anomaly so far away? What the heck? Oh my god. You a child. Yuck. Am I gonna have to squeeze past that? Actually, why did you park on it? Oh, I see. Well, looks like I can't get out right there. You know what? I'm not gonna try to squeeze my way out of this. We're gonna just summon it again. Never mind. It's too close to summon it. What if I run over here? There we go. Much better. Guys, you said it's so mean of that person to park on the sidewalk when I'm trying to get through. So mean. How dare they? How dare they do what I do? Don't they do that? Other people are gonna try to drive on the sidewalk as well. Yeah, so it's okay when I do it, but not when they do it. When they do it, they're just blocking my way. They used to be more considerate. Exactly. Why would they ever park on the sidewalk? So mean. Let the rest of us drivers have some sidewalk? Exactly. See, someone really didn't teach them sidewalk manners, apparently. Genuinely, why is this anomaly so far away? Oh my god. I bumped into stuff. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. As long as my car has no scratches, then I didn't crash. That's a secret expressway for the best drivers? Exactly. And yet that person parked on it just to stay there. They didn't even leave. They're just standing outside of their car. Oh, missed my turn. Oh, hi. That was close.
壊したら終わりだからね。うわ、バカねえ、かっこいい。
ハニヤ、インスピレーションが湧いたっす。
私も、ナナリー。
Hello. Aren't you usually in a wall? I think Stick's usually in a wall.
全員足の指示を聞け。よいしょ。見せてやるっす。おっとっと。
Damn, I thought I dodged that.
遅すぎん。サプライズっす。一撃完全制覇。
That was so bright.
風に乗ってひとっ飛びだぜ。んなもんへでもないっす。
Excuse me, can you die already?
明日勝負するっすか。やったー。
There we go. This thing is getting wheeled on, but it's cool. Bro's getting beat down and still doing ollies. What? See, it's pretty cool.
茜、私たちは平気だよ。服にペンキがついた程度。
Okay, but you made the wrong person mad. Clearly she has bad experience in dealing with anomalies. She doesn't care about the instrument, she was worried about you guys. Because you were being idiots.
あんたたちバカか。自分たちがどんな危険なことをしてるか少しでも考えた？
あかねえ。
アノマリーハンターだってことはわかるよ。知ってるよ。でもアノマリーを舐めるなって教わらなかった？
このレベルならまだ足とハニヤで。
はいはい、あんたたちならすぐ片付けられるんでしょ。それでも一歩でも間違ったら怪我しちゃうじゃん。それで二度とアノマリーハンターができなくなって演奏もできなくなって大好きな音楽の道に進むことだって。
Haniel, I think this is a bad time to be smiling. Why is she smiling? Wow, dude, I feel like I did something wrong and I know I didn't. See, that's what happens when people are stupid and don't listen. Everyone gets scolded even if they're not involved. Haniel, please stop smiling.
あかね、ごめんなさい。
You can't apologize while smiling.
ごめんなさいっす。
機材を持って帰る。あんたたちは帰って。
私も手伝うよ。ハニヤとナナリは先に帰ってて。
And time to drive all the way back after all of that drama. Where's my car? I gave you my scooter? No, I'm not using my scooter. I want my car. That scooter is slow. It's like the slowest thing ever. See, there we go. Much better. Actually, let me check for scratches. I would never damage my car. If you guys saw something, no, you. Oh, they're still there. I would never damage my car. My windshield is not cracked right now. Yeah, personally, I would never crash into anything ever. Just an optical illusion to keep traffic cops locked in on their jobs. Exactly. My stuff isn't actually damaged. No matter what it looks like, it's not actually damaged. Everything is totally fine. The song is very upbeat. I feel like it's a bit too upbeat considering that we just got scolded. Hold on. That's still super upbeat. If they go on and do double take, they're doing alright. If they stop you, it's too much though. Exactly. Oh. Whoops. Something about this song made me think of the song Villain? I don't know. Singular or plural. But it made me think of that briefly. I mean, clearly it brought back bad memories, so I think it was fine. Plus, they were being stupid anyway.
気にしないでいいよ。あの子たちの性格を知ってるでしょ？帰ったらまたケロッとしてるって。分かってる。それがあの子たちの長所。そうじゃなかったら私も。なんでもない。残りは私がやっておくから。無理しないでね。何があったのかわからないけど、茜さんが恐れてることは多分私にとっても嫌なことだと思う。だから一人で抱え込まないで。二度と起こらないように一緒に全力を尽くそう。
Well, looks like we did a good job reassuring her since she's, you know, smiling again.
ありがとうね、鑑定士さん。
You know, since we've seen her, obviously, in Aurelia, it does make me wonder what happened to the third person that they were in a band with. I mean, hopefully nothing fatal, but you never know. She's happy, everything's good. I mean, she's still a bit sad, but she's definitely doing a lot better. The person likely turned into something devious? Maybe. Ew, why am I sitting next to a child? Yeah, maybe. I think she's still kind of upset. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust the time. Get that thing, a child, away from me. Both children are disgusting. I would prefer to never be around them. Hi, ma'am. Why did she roll like she was trying to beat Natalie into the car? It looked like she was like trying to take her place in the car. That's kind of silly. Let's see, what music do we want? We're about to head to our huge performance, so we need some kind of awesome music. NPC is showing flickers of sentience. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Excuse me, NPCs, if you could not break into my car, that'd be great. I'm supposed to be the one breaking into yours, not the other way around. Well, Elysium. Everyone knows my first thought when seeing that name. Although unfortunately, I don't think this song has the vibe we're going for. Dreamland. Is that good enough for our performance? Let's see. Well, it seems like it's hyping us up, kind of. Yeah, sure, we can stick with that. Never mind. We don't get to enjoy the music for very long. Looks like we do run from here. Bring the script is the script. What the heck? Someone get up a new script. Okay, almost there. Oh, I see your drums. And I see Akane. And, Kiyosawa, I think her name was. All I remember is the Kyo part for obvious reasons.
その予定はしばらくないかな。茜にどうしてもって頼まれて、設備全部持ってきたんだけど。
あれから考え直したの。街中で演奏するのが確かに一番上達しやすいと思う。経験不足を補ってくれるし。あの日は感情的になっちゃってごめん。茜、ごめんなさい。
Haniel, I find it hard to believe that you're actually sorry when you're smiling.
もう二度と無茶しないって約束するっす。いろいろと気にかけてくれてありがとうね。
I think those two only know how to smile.
未来の伝説バンド、猫取りに投資してるだけよ。
Haniel, why are you trying not to laugh?
びっくりマーク4つ
Right?
省略で。
They're not very good at this.
びっくりマーク
And neither of them are very good at apologizing properly. You can't smile and say sorry.
初めての路上ライブ。また緊張してきた。
You'll be fine, Haniel.
じゃあ頑張って克服しないと。これからの練習は全部外でやるから。私も付き合うわ。
準備完了。始めるっす。
You know, considering that she was holding the mic, does that mean she's agreed to join as our vocalist? Plus guitar player. I feel like most bands are just not complete without a vocalist. Some are. Like, some don't need singing at all. But, you know, it's always nice when you have someone singing along.
清沢、私の水とのど飴はどこ？おっと。
Just don't give Haniel any more of the throat candy. She'll just swallow it immediately. Which isn't how it's supposed to be consumed, but oh well.
茜も結局我慢できなかったのね。
私としたことがノリで参加したらもう抜け出せなくなってた。
でも茜さん楽しそう。
お疲れさん。雰囲気もライブハウスと同じ感じだったし、いいパフォーマンスできるようになったじゃん。
Haniel sounds like the type of person to chew water and drink dinner. What the heck? I mean, if dinner is soup, that's fine, but if you're chewing water, I think something might be extremely wrong with it. And you should probably contact the city and have them check out the water line.
いよいよあさってがムーンドッグナイトの本番ね。明日はしっかり休んで。清沢とステージの下で見守ってるからやらかさないでよ。
ステージの下？ボーカルは？
ボーカルはハニヤでしょ。私が手伝うのは練習までよ。
She can sing?
本番目前にボーカルがギブアップ。
Okay.
最有力バンドは
They're so dramatic.
今まで垂らしてきた汗と涙が今この瞬間。
I feel like these two share 2/3 of a brain cell. The other third of the brain cell goes to Ilika.
100年後の音楽雑誌に猫取りの名が。
I don't think we're very good at acting.
あんたたちね。
茜、いいんじゃない？このラインズの子さんファンのためにもギターボーカルもう一回復活してくれない？
茜さんがいると安心できる。
ストップ。
あさってね。遅刻しないで。
やった作戦大成功。やったやった猫鳥びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク準備パンタンっす。
Alright, let's return to Avon and get some rest. I know that I could be teleporting around today, but nah, we're gonna drive. Fun fact, guys, when I'm not streaming, sometimes I'll go on here and just drive around for no reason. Just causing chaos, I guess. I kinda need to get back up there so I can get to the street so I can get my car. But yeah, some games, it's fun enough just going on and driving for no reason. Where is, like, crime activity? Oh, right there. Well, I'm sure the dude will be fine. Police will help him at some point. That's bright. Yoink. Some of the chips there. Well, mine now. Finally, we're finally almost back at the streets. Oh my god. Let me get this real quick. I can't easily climb that. There we go. Just needed to hop high enough. Alright, there's my car. Uh-oh. I kind of knew that was gonna happen. I didn't slow down enough before taking that turn. Oh well. No big deal. Excuse me, people. Let me just squeeze through here. There we go. Whoops. I was trying not to crash from that, but oh well. I know that I could just drive it down this way, but it's fine. I still want to know what that creature over there is. I mean, it's just glowing and flying around, but I can't actually interact with it. Oh, Haniel messaged. Alright, let's go and check that out. What's up, Haniel? I'll read that when I get the chance. She talks a lot. Oh, why do they talk so much? Okay. Video link. With Night of Moondog approaching, a look back at music through the years. Someone reposted this on Bagel. It's a compilation of past Night of Moondog champions. So many of those performances made me cry. I even saw the Tower of Akane mentioned. The Night of Moondog stage is just breathtaking. I still can't believe we're gonna stand on it tomorrow. Can't sleep at all. You guys have to watch it too. Haniel. First of all, you know being able to sleep does not mean you need to drag the rest of us in your insomnia spiral. Second, even if you can't sleep tonight, you're still going to sleep. What the heck? If I catch you reposting videos on Bagel at 3 AM again, you're done. It is the night before the big battle, I get it. You're gonna pass- well, I'm gonna pass for the video though. Gotta save the emotional gut punch for tomorrow, keep it fresh. Still, even I, the Ichi Dame, can't calm down. Every time I close my eyes, my most trusted partner, my base, appears before me. It's like it's whispering, how can you sleep at a time like this? Don't worry, Akane, at least I'm normal. Thanks, Appraiser, really counting on you. Alright, so let's adjust the time. You know, I do wonder when we're gonna unlock snowy weather, because I see it's in that like every single time, but it's always locked. Okay, meet up with Nonly and Avon. I'll do. Every time I see this, I want to just attack it, especially because it has like the red effects on it, but nothing seems to happen. Oh well, maybe someday it'll have some effect. But it like shows up as an enemy, but yeah, it just doesn't seem to do anything. Hi Adler. See you later. Hi Nunley.
もう早く行かないと。でも、タキドにバレないようにこっそりっす。テレビで見たとき。
Why is she talking about a Takedo singer when Adler's literally awake and cleaning? You know, pretty close to a window? Can easily look out and see us? Hi Mira. She's just sitting there staring at me. She just woke up from a nap, so she's pretty drowsy right now. Actually, let me grab that cat real quick. Okay, hello, I'm back. I said hi to Amira and then she wanted out. Oh, criminals.
こんなの準備運動に過ぎないっす。
There we go. I'm sure the owner of that car won't mind if it's a little bit damaged. Just a little bit. No big deal. Alright, so let me get in my car and we'll head back. The one downside about this area is I actually have to be careful when driving through. It's just way too narrow to get past the other cars. I do love how this area looks at nighttime though, with the lights on the trees. This isn't very far.
罪の街年代記より面白い映画ってあるんすか？
There they are.
長い練習を経てやっとこの日を迎えたっす。ゆうべ調べてみたけど今回は結構有名なバンドも参加するみたい。
Why? It's like they need to prove themselves.
なんせ記念すべき99回目のムーンドッグナイトだから。
Isn't the landmark one gonna be 100, not 99?
ライバルとのいい勝負、記念すべき数字、伝説の1ページ目にふさわしいじゃないっすか。
じゃあメロディータイガーの力。
Oh, she's a totally different outfit this time. Clearly she's excited for this.
スターサイン代表チーム、レコトリびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク、出発。
Did I actually hold up traffic with this? I thought I was enough out of the way. Hold on. Let me get out of your way, people. There. They know how to go around. Excuse me. I think you might be the terrible driver. Fine, I'll park on the sidewalk again. For a second, it did let me out of the car. God, that's very flashy. Okay, time for Moondog. These guys are the staff? These tiny dogs are the staff? Okay. That was bright.
Oh, ここがムーンドッグナイトの楽屋？スターサインの何倍も広い！写真撮っておこう。うちの出番いつかな？
ハニヤ、もう一回脳内練習っす。
はいよ。あかねさん、大丈夫？
I'm sure she's fine.
指の感覚を確認してるだけ。
I mean, to be fair, this is her first proper performance since her old band.
どんな感じ？良すぎて手を伸ばせば月だって届きそう。なんて言ったらどっかの自信過剰が映った感じしない？
それはきっと迷いや恐怖が消えたから。
So, did we ever tell Adler and the others about this? Because we were supposed to have them watch our big performance.
そっか、そういう。あれ、ワンちゃん？
Oh, hello. I mean, they did say that the puppies are staff. Hello. The normal dogs are staff.
行こう。もう出番だよ。
It is kind of strange to them actually doing stuff, since the ones we saw before were just, you know, rolling around. You'll be fine, Akane. Maybe Aurelia is watching this performance. They're very hardworking employees, I'm sure. I'm sure they're doing the best they can with how tiny they are. Oh, she's actually pretty good at singing. Nice. That was so cool. What the heck? I'm not gonna lie, her voice was softer than I expected when singing, but it was so good. I love that. Oh, she's suddenly over here. Okay. Hi, Aurelia. Is she allowed to just sit on the stage when she wasn't even competing? Well, on the bright side, at least she showed up and got to see her friend perform again.
夢を追い続けて輝く人たちを見るために。そうね、毎回会場に来てるよ。だって解散の日に約束したから。まさか冗談だと思ってた？絶対次のステージであなたを待ってる。まあ観客席から遠く見守ってる程度だけど。ありがとう。いいのよ。
Hello, Staff Dog. I have no idea what that says. Saying you know who means they're probably referring to the other band member, which means band member is probably totally fine. I thought they said Moondog doesn't talk. Guys, didn't they say that Moondog doesn't talk?
そのために燃え集まってくる無数の小さな星たち。たとえ月の夜が終わろうと、灯された星々は決して
Only in 5 minutes? Well, they get to relax here for another 5 minutes then. Maybe 4 minutes, give them 1 minute to get out. I could have sworn they said that Moondog doesn't talk. Moondog is a whole 5-star general? Seriously? Oh. Let me adjust my alarm. It's already 5? What the heck? It does not feel that late. I like that I'm just standing in the middle of the streets while I deal with my alarm. There we go. If my phone will load. Right, there we go. Well, at least I'm not stopping up traffic this time. I was gonna run over them because I thought they were closer, but apparently they're extremely far away. Where's my car? Where's my car? It's all the way over there? Is it that hard for them to give me my car close to me? You know, the song that they just performed, they totally need to give us for the car. I would love to have that playing as I drive around. That'd be great. I really did love that performance though. They put so much work into it. That was amazing. I love when games don't just like skip over stuff like that. And you know, give the characters proper animations and everything. It's amazing. Oh. Well, I have criminals chasing me now. No big deal. That happens a lot. Oh, maybe this time they didn't decide to chase me. Usually they do. Alright, almost back. You know what? We'll park here this time. There we go. We went from like such upbeat music to this calm music. That's crazy. I still can't believe we're called the Boots. I don't like that name. It's so bad.
初めての参加で60点なんていいスタートじゃない?
That's a bad score, but you know what? Considering we've been learning for maybe a week or two, I guess it's decent.
59点だったらちょっとベーグルにあげるのも恥ずかしいけど、60点だと一気に響き良くなるよね。初めてで9大点。今度は満点に違いないっす。
A 60 is a pass? No.
やる気だね。すっかり落ち込むものだと思ってた。
Guys, in what world is a 60 a pass?
じゃあ、ナナリの目標は達成できたね。
I mean, for me, when I'm playing rhythm games, I consider anything below a 90 a fail.
最高な瞬間をあいつの脳内で再生できるようになるまでね。そしたらその憧れが消えるのも時間の問題だ。
でも確かに60点なんて私の最初の予想をはるかに上回ったわ。
あかねえの予想は何点だったの？
初参加者の平均と同じで20点前後かな。
20点？
何よ、点数ないのもいるから。犬が聞いても
Even the dogs were shaking their heads. Oh my god. I think if I got a note about, like, if I got a note saying that, I would never play music ever again.
私たち絶対天才だよね。
No, I think her vocals were carrying it. I mean, she was already in a band before this, so she has a lot more skill, and that definitely carried her performance.
20点はひどい。60点ならカリンスファミリーの音楽界進出への第一歩としてちょうどいい感じっす。
すごいと思う。最強ではなかったけど、ほとんどの人よりマシだった。私の助けがあるからもう新人バンドとは言えないけどね。まあいいか。そうだ、清沢がね、これから時々店内でライブやらないかって、メインの方の。
何？や
ったー！あ、でもチケット売りの仕事はあるよ。
あかね、それはもう二度と心配しなくていいよ。だって次からは全部ジェンソン兄ちゃんに売れるから。
Poor Jensen. That dude just can't catch a break.
作り笑い男ってそんなに話のわかる。
First he has to deal with Ilika and Haniel arguing all the time, then he has to deal with Hattori spending all of his money at the auction, and now he has to deal with Haniel making him buy all of her tickets. Poor dude. Someone needs to give him an all expenses paid vacation.
自分で売って新規のファン獲得する方針じゃなかったっけ？あなたたちね、考えてる？全部知り合いに売ったら新しい客なんて来なくなるってこと。
新しい客？でもムーンドッグナイトで60点もの高得点を出したんだから、絶対私たち目当てのお客さんも来るよね。
ハニヤ、まずいっす。
なのり、どうした？
まだ名前つけてなかった。猫鳥びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークのファンの呼び名。特別な名前がないと。
I can't take her seriously when she says the exclamation marks out loud every time.
確かに。まずい。早速次の緊急ミッション。
ちょっと勝手に話題変えないで。
The train keeps moving. With that, we have completed the quest, which means I have accomplished everything that I wanted to do today. Which was, you know, those two spin-off quests. It did take us 4.5 hours, but that is about what I expected, so I am pretty happy with it. I loved today's quests. They were so fun. And tomorrow, I am intending to stream Wuthering Waves because we should be getting a segue quest for Denya, as well as, you know, pulling for her. I do only have 100 pulls for her, plus like 70-something pulls for her weapon, but I will be doing those pulls on stream, So hopefully you guys can give me some luck. But yeah, with that, we will go ahead and call it here. So, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I've been to the stream and giving. Hell yeah, thank you for the luck. Hopefully we can get multiple copies of Denny and not lose 50-50. But yeah, again, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I've been to the stream, and I'll see you guys again next time. Atsu! Bye-bye!